Excellently timed there, Kuth. If only I was better timed. Give me a second, guys. I'm still setting a couple things up. Kinda got caught doing a few extra things, but I think we're good here. I think we're good to start. All right. Camera feels like it's a little bit off to the side for some reason. Huh. Okay. Let's begin. Hello, Rever. Hello, Kuth. And hello to all my fellow budgeteers out there. How y'all doing today? Why is the cord tangled? Nothing's working right now. Ah! Oh, but welcome in, guys. Welcome. Let me make sure. Okay. Yeah, I hope you guys are having a good day. Mine's been, it hasn't been too bad. I still gotta, I gotta try and get motivation in the mornings. I'm getting up, but beyond watching anime, I'm really not doing much, and I feel like I should be doing more with my day. Doofish, welcome in. What is good? You know, for some reason I can't think of anything specific. Like I just said, I'm managing to maintain my sleep schedule. I'm trying to get exercise in here or there, but it's not a lot. And like I said, mornings are still difficult for me. Like I'll watch anime, sure. I'm always behind on anime, it feels. But yeah, it's like I want to try to do more with my mornings. We're talking like you know, I want to be able to either work around the house or maybe try to create stuff in the morning, like set stuff up pre-stream, but I just can never seem to get the motivation. Pizza is good, tacos are good, cheesecake is also good, but I can't have any of those things, so nothing is good. Hell of an outlook there, Kuth. Hell of an outlook. I love it. But yeah, no, honestly, the days have been good. I hope the days have been good to you as well. Like I said, I can't really think of anything specific, I guess because I'm just that much of a worrywart, I don't know how to say it. A worrywart, a panicker, a second guesser, pessimist. There we go. I'm being a little bit pessimistic. That's the word I was looking for. I am being a little bit pessimistic, I'll be honest, but no, I can't really think, like, unlike, you know, like, I can't think of anything that's been really bad. Just, I can't think of anything standout that's been really great, so. I know, you probably weren't expecting something so existential. I apologize with that. But, yes, welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. We'll be getting started on Persona 5 shortly. As always, we do got to start things off with Stream Raiders. Quests. I am placing healers and paladins today. Fun, silly willy. Sellsword, Shampoo. Okay, so exclusively healers and... Okay, well, given the nature of things then, maybe it would be best if we defend today for this one, and then maybe the next one we'll try to fight. Just doing some P5 Royal Challenge. Oh, what kind of challenge? What is the challenge today, Doofish? I think that looks good. Personally, been slowly altering my lifestyle, starting with the diet, focusing on physical body health, now working on art to help with mind. Try and do this entire body and mind health thing. Hopefully get me out of the similar state you're in of lack of motivation. Hoping a combination. Oh, absolutely. Ah, an insta-kill only build. Nice. But no, I wish you the best of luck, Kuth. Obviously, trying to mess with one's diet is always difficult. if when you're living with family, because if the family members aren't willing to also adapt to a diet, it becomes impossible to upkeep. So I wish you the best of luck. Hopefully I need to talk with my dad about trying to do more around here, because he wants to lose weight too. He definitely wants to lose weight too, but the two of us, we just need to come down to a game plan on what our diet should consist of. But neither of us are very knowledgeable on that front. Dad's the only one with health insurance, and he refuses to use it. So we can't exactly go get a dietitian to tell us, hey, you need to start eating this, that, and the other thing. We just kind of have to do our own guesswork. Did my mic mute? If it did, I apologize. It looks... I am getting sound. It might have muted for a split second. It's looking fine. Thank you for pointing something out, Rever. I just want to make sure. Okay, connection is good. Okay. Yeah, alright. Sounds like everything's working. Alright. I muted myself. That would do it. That would do it. Alright, let's get in, shall we? Alright. Okay, so, for those of you who weren't here last week, we defeated Kaneshiro. I never get tired of it either. For those of you who were not here last week, we finished off the week by defeating Kaneshiro. We cleared his palace. Now all we are waiting for is the change of heart, which will happen in about 2 weeks. So for now, the goal is simple. It's time for social activities. It's time to be socially active.
I should write something.
I do gotta check something first. God, I wish I could remember how these things work. Okay, so we have keys. Stop. Futaba, Kawakami. Oh. Wait a minute. Wait a goddamn minute. I have access to the massage already? I have had access to the massage this whole time?
Hey.
Oh my god, I have had access to the massage this whole time. No worries, Kuth. Get yourself some food. Oh my god, I have had access to massage this whole time. How is this woman so strong? It feels like my body is being kneaded with iron rods.
Master!
What do you think about the force I'm using? Ah, it's perfect. I'm a professional at this after all.
Jeez.
Your body is pretty fit. What the heck did you do to get like this? God, I wish I could work in the metaverse. I wish I could fight in the metaverse.
Well?
If it would make me more fit. Body really does feel lighter. Any fatigue I felt earlier is all gone. Yes!
See you later.
Oh my god, thank you. I can actually do this shit. I bet Alice is fun as hell. Okay. What can we do? We can do we can do Mishima? I don't care. We can do Fortune Teller. Or, oh, we can do Akechi. Oh, okay. We gotta flip a coin, guys. We gotta flip a coin. Question is, which would you guys rather prefer? I know that every time I've been doing these coin tosses, it has been kind of like I do have to wait for your guys's well, okay, here's what I'm saying, Doofus. Here's what I'm saying. I still want to do coin tosses, but when it comes to cases where it's like A or B, like when we're trying to find the better option, do you guys want me to flip the coin? And if it do you guys want me to flip the coin like normal, where heads it's my choice, tails it's your choice, or do we truly let fate decide and have the coin determine like heads Akechi, tails fortune teller? Which do you guys think I should do when it comes down to these A or B scenarios? I know we just started, so I don't know how many people are here right now. The coin deciding fate is low-key kind of fire. That's why I was thinking it. Is like, when it comes to multiple options, because I know, like, after we get Futaba, there's going to be, like, 3 or 4 different people we can converse with that we'd want to. But when it comes down to days like this, where it's literally just 2, I like the idea of letting the coin decide. So, yeah, because I don't really care about Mishima right now. We don't got to worry about him. I'm going to leave it up to fate. Coin will decide. We're going to have... I think we'll stick with what I said. I think we'll keep heads as Akechi, tails as fortune teller. So let's see what we get. Heads. Okay. Then... Oh, no. No. Alright, Promenade. We need a Justice persona? Do I have a Justice? I do not, so I need to buy a Yeah, you are Justice, right? Man of the People. Why does it still call him Man of the People? Yeah, it's Justice. Okay. So let's do Justice.
Hey, inmate.
Yeah, we'll do Justice real quick. We'll buy it. We'll buy a cheap Justice. Fancy that, cheap Justice. Yes. Summon.
Justine, these are the paths you have walked.
Justice, Faith, Judgment, Sun, Moon, Star, Tower. Justice is just in the center, isn't it? Oh my lord. There we go. Other way around. I was gonna say other way around. God, yeah, all of the Justices are angels, aren't they? Look at that. They are all angels.
A fee is required, then accept this persona.
Welcome in, Lizzie. Hope you're having a good day.
Are you finished? What?
Yep, we're heading back.
No slacking off.
Okay, we are just about to get started with our first confidant discussion of the day. I do want to do a little bit of shopping first. Going to sell. What do I have? How many? Wait, what do I have a lot of? Gilded armor. Wow, I only got this many. Huh. I thought I got more of those. Oh well. Covered in gold smudges. Covered in paint stains. Dusty feudal design. Not sure where that one was. Sold 16 pieces of coin. Okay. Not too bad. Twitch was down this morning when oh, that sucks. That always sucks, but hey, at least you had a bit of a day off. So I hope you had a nice relaxing time. Cures all non-special. Okay. Wait, can I just buy as many as I want? Oh. They're the 9 orders of heaven, and Raphael, Uriel, Gabriel, and Michael are Oh. I did not know that, Gale. That's okay. That is fascinating. That is actually fascinating, Gale.
That's hilarious.
Okay. Do you have anything
Make yourself
new?
at home.
No, that's still gonna take a while. Okay. All right. Before I talk to Akechi, we got to do the second coin toss. So the coin toss this time will determine who gets to pick the dialogue, you guys or me. This time we're gonna flip things up a little bit. This time heads will be you guys, tails will be me. We will flip the script. Normally it's always been heads me, tails you, but I'm gonna flip it for this coin toss just to see what happens. Okay. The coin likes me, apparently. This coin really likes me. Aren't they the battle angels? I don't know. I'd have to go back into the compendium.
Hi.
Hey, Kikebo-kun, good evening. Prolific cafe right over here. Unfortunately, my television appearance has earned me the attention of a rather extreme fan base. Anyone in my company must meet their standards. If not, they take it to social media. Oh yeah, no, I'm already up there. I got no problems. I expect you'll pass muster easily.
What do you
That's
want
right, because I think you have to be like, what is it, rank 3 in both before you can actually go in. Would be cool if you could design your own coins. The face could be your face. Yeah, but unfortunately, it's a Stream Elements. It's a Stream Elegant. I can't talk all of a sudden. It is a Stream Elements widget. So yeah, unfortunately, it's I can't modify. I'll take that as a no. God, how do I keep missing chats? How do I keep missing chats? I got so caught up on Gail's thing about the 9 Orders of Heaven, I completely missed Lizzie saying you got caught up on artwork that needed done. That's awesome. Doofish, question, do you know about Persona 5 The Phantom X? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I am terribly sorry. I don't know why I missed that. I think I saw Gail, I focused on Gail's chat, and then I saw Lizzie and then Doofish above. For some reason, I thought that those weren't new parts of chat. I thought it was just... I didn't look back. I'm sorry. I have got to be better about that. It's this setup. I apologize. It's this new setup. I said before, this week I'm trying a new setup. Up until last week... No, it's... Gail, please stop talking about yourself so negatively. I'm... You talk about yourself in such a negative tone, man. I worry for you. You don't gotta worry about that. Again, it's me. Up until this week, the monitor that I played the game on and the monitor that I had OBS on were flipped. So right now, I'm trying to think. If I'm looking at it here, this is my left hand, so my camera is kind of flipped. My camera is currently flipped, so this is my left, this is my right. So up until last week, my game monitor was on my right, and my OBS was on my left. That meant I would be looking over here, and then I could just glance over at chat, and I got really used to that over the last several months. I got really used to being able to look at the game, then take a glance at chat, and then look back at you guys. I decided to flip mostly because now that I'm starting to play more PC games, I originally had my right side monitor, which was current, I had my right side monitor, that was my main monitor. So yeah, to put it into perspective, the monitor that I'm currently watching OBS on. Hey, thank you for the streak, Lizzie, and thank you for logging in, Shade. Brain fart. Thank you, Shade. Maybe a quick hydrate and stretch will bring the brain back to normal. So yeah, up until last week, I had, because I have a 24-inch and a 27-inch screen. And up until last week, I had the 24-inch screen be my main screen so that OBS would kick on right away. Oh, no worries, Shade. No worries. But I always had my small monitor be where OBS would kick in, so I could just load everything up on the small monitor, have everything up, and so I wouldn't have to worry about moving anything over. This worked until I really started working with PC games, because unfortunately most PC games, they try to load in on your primary monitor, but I always want to game on my larger monitor. And so I would have to do some monkey motion where I'd put the game into windowed mode, move it over to the other screen, put it back into full screen mode, and a lot of games would not recognize that I want to play you on the secondary monitor. So I decided to flip things around. I decided to have my big screen be I decided I wanted to have the big screen be the main screen now, and I would move everything to the side screen. And I'm only just now realizing I could have done that. I could have done that and not moved a thing. I could have done that and not moved a damn thing. But I guess I was stubborn and I wanted to change. I wanted to try to change things up. Congrats, Kuth, on the Dragonair. So, going back to this whole thing of why I missed Lizzie and Doofish's posts. It's because now, because the monitors have been flipped around, because I decided to change my setup to try to get some... again, I wanted to make a bit of a change on my setup. Unfortunately, now I'm trying to get used to... Like, as far as you guys can see, like, I've always made sure that my camera is always set so that I'm looking at the game. Whichever monitor that's on, I always try to make sure I'm looking at the game. Unfortunately, that has meant that I have to kind of like retrain myself to be able to catch everything in chat. So like I said, I apologize in advance if I miss your guys' posts. Yeah, I used to have a bit of a pet peeve about having to be reminded to go back and read chat, but I'm realizing right now that I am having real problems catching some people's chats. So I do apologize. I'm getting used to this new setup because I apparently like punishing myself for some reason. I apparently just like punishing myself, making streaming harder for myself. I don't know. But yeah. Yeah, so like I said, thank you guys. I apologize for missing your guys'... I apologize for missing chat so often this past week. Okay, let's hang out with Akechi. Should be open right now. I think this is the cafe right next door. This is not the jazz club yet. Cake here's pretty popular. I've been wanting to try it myself. You got a sweet tooth, huh? I don't hate sweets, but I'm not exactly partial to them. Fads tend to be fairly similar, so I'm more curious about its popularity than its taste. Well, why don't we give it a try?
It was quite nice.
That was close enough that I don't feel like I have to say anything. I actually enjoyed that more than I thought I would. Don't we all of us streamers like the punishment? Too true, Lucius, too true. Thank you for the streak. Oh, here we go. Isn't that him? You mean the guy who's on TV these days? Who was he again? Wasn't his name Akechi? You know, the next generation detective prince? Should we ask him for an autograph? Might be something worth bragging about. Uh-oh, looks like I've been spotted. Ooh, what do I want to pick? Because it is my pick this time. Should have figured. Your life must be so hard, I can shoo them away. Nah, I feel like this one is the right one. Oh, I'm used to it, but I don't want to cause trouble for the store. Is someone important here? Oh god, here it goes! Oh, you fuckers. Looks like I'm out of time. I wish I could have relaxed a little longer, though. We should go. Okay, this feels like one sentence. Why the rush? You've done nothing wrong. It's crazy how this entire game's being done under the memories of an interrogation. Right? we are reciting this dialogue
For
in
real.
Thank you, Coop. It's like Yeah, it's funny when you keep thinking about that, because it's like, and then on the 23rd, I went to talk to Akechi. He told me this. I told him that. It's like, are we seriously telling Sae what we did every single day? I like Naoto better than Akechi. I do like Naoto more. One message lost time is not a disaster. I've had a good bit of messages lost in different chats. All of them just really stupid jokes. Even if it's important, you can definitely... Oh, absolutely, Gail. But this is another thing that I have a bit of a pet peeve on. I don't like watching streamers that don't interact with chat. I don't find the act of streaming very entertaining when it's just a person playing a game, just deadpan staring at the game, not doing anything. Because if I want that, I can get it on YouTube and I can get it edited so that all the boring bits are gone. To me, the fun of Twitch, the fun of streaming, is interacting with chats. And so, yeah, I always try to be a streamer who interacts with chat. I try not to be too overbearing, and if I am, I apologize. Sometimes it can be a it can be a bad habit. But yeah, I've never liked watching, like, the quickest way for me to tune out of a streamer is if they do not interact, like, at all. If my stuff gets missed, yeah, I'm gonna get a little frustrated, but I'll still keep watching. But if there's no interaction, it's like, nah, I see no reason to watch. And that's why I don't like a lot of the bigger streamers, really. I do still like some of them, like, say, like, you know, some big VTubers, because they'll still try to keep up with chat, because there becomes like a hive mind when it gets really big. But yeah, like, you're never going to get a personal relation. You're never going to get a personal interaction in those cases. And so it's a weird. In popular, tons of messages get lost, so I can't play. Oh, absolutely. Because if they had to stop for every single chat like I do sometimes, they get nothing done. I'll just say you've done nothing wrong. I think it'd be best to leave. I'm only going to cause problems if I stay. I feel like either option he would have said this. Shame I don't have glasses like you. Maybe I would have been able to get out of this situation. How about we find out?
Hold on a moment.
What are you? I forgot. He makes his hair all messy. Is that boy really a Akechi-kun? Now that I see him up close, I'm not so sure. Maybe you were seeing things? Don't remember the show too well, but I'm pretty sure he didn't look like that. If he was the real thing, I could have bragged about meeting him. Wait a minute. Is Joker? Joker had a spare set of glasses. Look at that model. He still has his glasses on. He didn't let Akechi borrow his pair. He had a spare. He somehow had a spare, goddammit. I love DVD streamers because they always have engagement. That is very true now that I think about it, because there's a lot of downtime in DVD, so you can interact with chat. Okay, I'm seeing the appeal. I can't believe you actually did that. I suppose I'd better learn to watch what I say around you. You looked great. It was a necessary... Let's say necessary evil. I feel like he would connect with that. Well, you see... Fuck! I keep doing this wrong. I dare say such crude means would never have occurred to me. There's no knowing how things may go unless you give it a try.
Thank you.
I think I've learned a valuable lesson. I keep fucking this up. This is why Akechi is better than Naoto. Also, do not take me by my word because I haven't touched P4. Fair enough. Damn it. I'm sure that at least a couple of those dialogue options were weren't going to give me any points, but damn, I kept screwing that one up. Shame our discussion was interrupted. I was rather enjoying having a breather with you. You certainly surprised me today. Can't believe we got out of that with such a basic trick. It was an interesting experience, but I definitely don't want to go through that ordeal ever again. I saw firsthand what happens when I'm too careless with my words around you. Oh no! Oh no! God, okay, fine. Damn it! Idle talk only leads to poverty, but I wasn't expecting to actually make me into a commoner. God damn it! Perhaps next time you can dress up as me. I could use a stunt double. You and I aren't terribly different in height. I'm sure my clothes would fit you. If we do this, it'll have to be carefully planned, of course. I'll be dictating everything from hair to accessories. Nobody would notice the switch, I'm sure. We proved it today. Most people can't see beyond the superficial. Oh, I have an early start tomorrow, so I'll have to excuse myself. I keep screwing this up. It's crazy how in P4G, an interaction with Naoto Hauser mention a phantom
stain on society.
Oh, okay.
Same with Kamoshida and Madarame
Talk to the man
too.
who speaks English better than his own country's look
exploited
fair.
others just to satisfy their desires. Still, there were people around them who noticed their terrible deeds, weren't there?
I'm sorry, I'm still kicking myself over that Akechi bit. A part of me wants to look up if there were how much I fucked up. I'm so goddamn curious because I only got 2. I only got 2 damn notes there. I feel like there was more.
I wonder why they turned a blind eye. Why doesn't anyone help?
Context again? Kaneshiro was an evil stain, same with Kamoshida and Madarame. They hurt and exploited others just to satisfy. There were people around them who noticed their terrible deeds. I wonder why they turned their eye. Why doesn't anyone help? All of the above. All of the above. They probably want to, but they can't. They're too scared. I mean, it's not just scared. There's multiple reasons, especially since this is in Japan. I can't remember, is it Japan or China that has those really strict anti-defamation laws? I can't remember which country it is. I think it's Japan, but yeah, there's anti-defamation laws. I think it's in Japan. Not sure about that one, Chief. Not fair enough, Doofish. I heard about this somewhere. Like I said, I think it was Japan, where a person tried to call out an executive. I think it was like a whistleblower or just a person on the street, tried to call out an executive on shitty behavior. And the executive actually sued the person because it affected their reputation. Doesn't matter that it was true that he was doing shitty things. It was the fact that it was announced in a public space that the executive ended up losing face, and so he was able to sue. Like I said, it was either China or Japan where this happened, but it was one of those things that just boggles the mind that, again, a person can get called out for the shit that they're doing. It can be completely valid shit, and the person being accused can end up suing for defamation. Again, I wish I could remember where that was.
But they don't have the courage?
Among other things, yeah.
Humans are so weak. Humans. Hey, do you think I'll really be able to become a human when I touch the treasure? Some memories came back. I tried to force myself to forget, but I really may not be human.
Just be confident. I wish I could tell him whatever he is, whatever he truly is, he would still be accepted. I wish we could tell him that here.
Who do you think you're talking to? What did I think about?
Who the hell do you think I am?
Human. I am the core of the Phantom Thieves,
Tengen
after all.
Toppa Gurren Lagann reference. I love it. Alright, Morgana's bond is growing deeper. Ba-boom. Chance to obtain an item.
Alright.
Nice.
Come on. It's not good for you to stay up this late. Let's go to sleep.
Alright. We'll go to sleep right after Stream Raiders. This won't bite us in the ass as a potential tooth palaces later. It's so odd to think that Morgana is actually a velvet, right? It is definitely a bizarre... Yeah, it is definitely a bit of a bizarre thought, but yeah.
Alright, thumbs up.
Ready, guys?
Let's do this.
I did say base spoilers are fine, so. Oh shit, that reminds me. Okay, while this is going. That reminds me, I keep forgetting about my pin. I do gotta put down the pin message. Hold on. Because I saved it. Okay, so let's copy. Boom. Boom. Alright. Manually end after end of stream. Alright. There we go. Nice! Congrats, Kuth. Congrats. That is awesome. Alright. I might have to get a cough drop here in a second. For some reason, my windpipe is just kind of sensitive today. But alright, so there we go. We got the pin for anyone new coming in, just because I want to make sure we don't have any mistakes, or we don't want to have the same shit happen. So maybe I should make that a command too. Maybe I'm going to consider that. I'm going to consider making that a command. For now, let's get the ad break going. But yeah, Kuth, that's awesome, man. I hope you have fun with the tablet. I really do. Okay, next we got the loyalty skin chest. Paladin. Themis. Oh, look at that. It actually buffs everyone. Haha. Okay. So we will No. I like doing it this way. So we'll 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Me like you that. All right, scrolls. What do we have today? Just buy them all, god damn it. I'm gonna hoard these things for a little bit longer. Just because I can. Respec, upgrade. Upgrade. And upgrade. There we go. Put that back onto the rarity setting, because I like the rarity setting a little bit better. Oh yeah, I can... Have we gotten... No, we have not gotten any of these yet. Maximum defense against this unit's damage. In Battlestar... I need to extract one of these souls one of these days. Alright. Welcome back, everyone. Let's get the chat recap going. In the shadowy corners of Zero's stream, whispers and pixels dance in a digital ballet. Gale's message nearly lost to the void, but the chat's heart beats strong, forgiving distractions. A wild dragonair appears, caught by quick fingers. Kuth and our hero Zero snag the prize. Debate rages, Akechi versus Naoto with loyalty split. Parasect eludes capture as if mocking our collective effort. And amidst this chaos, a reminder, no royal spoilers, for innocence remains among us. The Budget Brigade marches on under the ever-watchful eye of Morgana. Or is it a velvet attendant? That is a fun one. Currently working on 100% of the Persona Compendium. That is one of my goals with this doofus. One of my end goals with this playthrough is to get the Persona Compendium up. And the way that I'm going to do that is... Once we get to Okumura, I think that's going to be long enough. Once we get to Okumura, I'm really going to start ramping up the Persona creations. And so, if you guys have any suggestions for Persona builds, please put them in the... feel free to put them in the Discord. We have a Persona section, so if you guys got any build ideas, please feel free to post them in the Discord. I will compile a list. I'm roughly 80%. Like I said, I will compile a list of the ones that I know that I'm missing. We might do that here. Next chance we get, we might do that here. Because it's all like level like 70 and up Persona.
Our master wishes to speak with you. Heed his words.
Yeah, like I said, it's all Persona who are like level 70 and up. So it's again, I don't want to start doing it until Okumura because I don't want to have Joker be too broken. I mean, we're going to blaze through Futaba's palace already. Especially once we get Ryuji's ability to just auto kill stuff. Yeah, once we get that, it's all over. We're just gonna obliterate shit. But yeah, like I said, I'm gonna use this as an opportunity. We're gonna build Persona. We're gonna use them. Yeah, that's kind of what we did last week too. We built 4 Persona or 3 Persona that were not yet in the compendium.
You've defeated the repulsive fiend of gluttony this time. Well done. I am glad to see you have devoted yourself to your rehabilitation.
You are not worthy of such kind words, inmate. I suggest you treasure them.
Okay.
Do you recall the whispers about that strange man?
Yes. The other metaverse user?
Even a chicken could remember something that important. Don't sound so cocky about it.
Gee, thanks, Caroline.
This is about the cases of those people who shut down, is it not?
Indeed. I speak of another with powers similar to yours. If you are to complete your rehabilitation, you may encounter him eventually.
Lovely.
Yet another thing for me
really
to
blast through Futaba's palace with my accidentally busted Takemi
It would be greatly troubling if you were to not strengthen your ability.
Very nice.
I shall grant you an ability befitting of your newfound growth. Consider it a gift.
This is just more Persona slots, right? Ah, no! Increase the experience bonus. Okay.
All right.
I think more slots come out after Futaba.
It's time, inmate. Return to your world.
There it is. I was waiting for the alarm. I assume that's his phone alarm, which still sounds interesting. Like, it's an interesting sounding alarm. All right, what do we got?
Hello? It's me, Makoto. Were you sleeping?
No, it's... No, I'm still asleep.
I assume it's okay if you're able to make such jokes.
Uh-huh.
There's something I feel I should let you know. Kaneshiro contacted me.
Oh.
Kaneshiro?
Oh, right.
He said he's calling off our debt.
All right, cool.
It seems he's disposed of all the photographs as well.
That was fast.
My sister and her team have taken him into custody.
Well, that was fast.
What?
It appears they did not want him to disappear, if you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
His group was called a mafia, after all. I wouldn't put silencing him past them. Does this mean we were successful in changing his heart? It's hard to say for sure yet. I see. What about those psychotic breakdowns that Kaneshiro mentioned? I'm not sure, but I assume he was talking about the incidents that have been all over the news lately. It really may be related to the other person who has been entering palaces. True. That said, all we can do now is wait until Kaneshiro's change of heart becomes clear to us.
True, Gale.
Thank you.
Morning.
What up?
Hey.
Ain't it kind of disappointing? I thought the bank would have bathtubs full of cash or gold bars, you know? But a briefcase? Wish there was someplace I could find a bunch of cash. I mean, you know, I understand where Ryuji's coming from, but then you gotta look at it in terms of... Well, okay, except... No, that's actually kind of the thing, is... Ryuji forgets the treasure is the thing that starts the corruption. That's why with,
Shut the fuck up and take my money.
That is surprisingly quiet. Thank you, TR. I'm gonna have to modify that one.
Mine too.
You guys. Ah, I hate you guys. Ah, thank you. Thank you. Oh, man, thank you guys. Okay. Thank you for the 100 biddies from both TR and Dutch. You guys are too kind. But yeah, as I was gonna say with Ryuji, the whole reason why I think Kaneshiro's distortion was the case, I mean, that was literally his whole thing. You know, because that was the thing, is that he gets pissed, and what does he do? He uses the suitcase as a display of power, showing that he's got millions of yen just tucked away in this suitcase. He probably, and the truth of the matter is, that suitcase was likely just a front for, like, it for all we know, that may not have actually been full of cash. That might have been, like, only partially full. And the rest of his assets were probably actually in banks or laundering schemes to try to make him more money. Surprised Dutch didn't try to break the alerts again. Kudos to you. Yes. Wait for it, Gale. Casino Aftermath. Ah, the Casino Aftermath, right. But yeah, so again, I feel like with Kaneshiro, that suitcase really told a story. Because again, he was a part of this mafia. He rose through the ranks. He probably had a senpai in the mafia that used the same tactic, and that is probably what started his decline into gluttony. He probably saw this tactic of using this suitcase filled with money, whether it was real or fake, as a show of power to intimidate people. Because, hell, it certainly made a message where he gets so pissed, he just blows 3 million yen on giving it to the girl and then forces these kids to try to make it up to him. So again, it was never about, like, actually trying to fill that thing back. It was all a strategy. So yeah, that's why the suitcase was such a big deal. At least it's my favorite twist ever. True. No, it is a good twist. So Ryuji, as far as finding money, I love that this basically confirms, like, the fact that this is an option confirms they are literally finding Japanese yen in mementos. Like, these monsters are somehow holding money.
Oh, yeah.
Guess I could get some cash out of it. Can't keep dreaming about it, though, so you better come with me and get some exercise in. Oh, wait, was that me confirming mementos? I don't want to confirm mementos. I do not have a need to go into mementos yet. We still don't have any missions. Okay, I think you may know this already, but I've been ordered by Principal Kabayakawa to look for the culprits. Is he on to us? We seem to be fine for now, but we can't let our guard down. I ask you try not to stand out for a while. I usually spend my time in the student council room. If there's ever an emergency, feel free to come find me there.
Hey!
No mementos. No mementos. Okay, so we got lots of options today. I am going to check Discord really quickly, because I do want to see. I do want to see your busted Take Minakata. Do ask myself how I made it from time to time. Might have just gotten really lucky. Gonna have to think up some really cool theme-based Persona. Oh yeah, we gotta do that. Alright, hold on. So what do we got here? Oh. Electric Bloodline, Elect Boost, Invigorate 2, Evade Psi, High Counter, Mazionga, Atomic Flare, Inferno, and Debilitate. That is a good combo. That is some good shit, man. Atomic Flare and Inferno had to come from something, though. I'm not sure what, so, but your guess is as good as mine. So, who all do we have? We have, fuck me running, Makoto, Ryuji, Yusuke, On, Takemi. Fuck, we have pretty much everyone. Okay, first things first. You guys wanted to know, let me check this. Let me check. check and see what we got. Obviously, Lucifer. Obviously, Satanael. Obviously, those guys.
Justine, read here.
Okay, so it was by level. I do have the list. Oh, I do actually have some here at in the 50s, so maybe we can do stuff with Futaba. Okay. Let me get on to the fusion calculator to double check what we need here. So 54 faith. That is Okuni Nushi. We have to write this stuff down. Okuni Nushi. 54 faith. Then 55 temperance. Raja Naga. 55 temp. 58 devil. That is Baphomet. 58 devil. Okay, next we have 67 Hierophants. Bishamonten. 67 Hyro. Next is, and I'm sorry I'm not looking at chat right now. I will catch up on chat once I get through this. 77 Temperance. Gabriel. 77 Temperance. 78 Lovers is Raphael. I'm sensing a pattern here. I'm sensing a pattern. Okay. Justice 81. That is Uriel. Good God. It's all the angels. It's all. I didn't make a single goddamn angel. All right. 82, 83, 84. So, 82 Emperor, that's Baal. So Baal, Shiva, and... Okay, Baal, Shiva... No. Magician. So that is Baal, Surt. Alright, so Baal is 82... Or no, yeah. 82 Emperor. Uh, 83 Magician is Surt. 83 Mag. Also, have I been doing this? Yes, I have. Okuni Nushi will also help you create Yoshi. Okay. Fair enough. I just had to come back here because I realized I screwed something up. Okay, so did I get Faith? No, I didn't. What was 84 Faith? Siegfried. 84 Faith. God damn it, I keep doing it wrong. Next, we have got... It can't be all of them. It can't be all of them.
Time for some let's execute. Can you gather them up?
Then I think we also have... Did I make Black Frost?
Finished. You'd like to read the companion? Read here.
It doesn't show, but yeah, okay, I have made Black Frost.
Time for some rehabilitation. Let's execute. Can you gather them up?
Then we also have all of these. So we also have all of these. I've also been focusing on getting everyone's best weapons. Fair enough. So we got... Oh, in the multis, we have got Vasuki. That is 68. Koryu, 76. Ashura, 76. Shreyosha, 80. Yoshi, 87. Michael, 87. all of these, yeah. Chiyo, 88, Ongyoki, 89, Metatron, 89, Lucy, 93, Satanael, 95. And of course, if you guys got a good Izanagi no Okami combo, I am very willing to hear any of those. If you guys have any Izanagi no Okami builds, I am more than willing to hear those out. But for now, I have written them down. I will post them on Discord later.
Finished for now? Done already? What?
I still have business here because I'm going to have to buy whatever persona we're going to use for them.
It is time, inmate.
They won't let me access the compendium here. Okay, so we have got... Okay, so we're going to flip a coin to see who gets to pick. We're going to stick with what we did last time. It's going to be heads, your guys' call, tails, my call. Alright, it is your guys' call. Here are the options. We have Takemi. We have Yusuke and On. We have Ryuji and Makoto. Basically, we have the entire Phantom Thief lineup or Takemi. As always, I will either go with the first response or the most popular response. Use whichever one you guys have. Oh, jeez. Damn, that was...
What? What the fuck?
Wait, why didn't what the fuck play? Did what the God damn it, sound alerts, are you down again? Sorry, I had to take off my headphones for a second because I suddenly had a ringing in my ear that caused my hearing to fade out a bit. That was kind of scary. It did play? Okay. It must have been it must have been too fast, and by the time I got my headset back on. Okay. No, that was kind of weird. Yeah, I'm fine now, but you guys ever get that? You guys ever get like a random ringing in your ear? It's just like I get these every now and then where for a brief second you just get a sudden ringing in the ear and then it goes away. I get those from time to time, but it's never been to the point where I suddenly like lose part of my hearing in that ear. That was weird. Okay. It's good now. I can hear out of both ears. All right, so we got Takemi and Makoto. Those are the two. No one else has Indy. You can break the tie here. Well, anyone can either break the tie or keep the tie going. We have Takemi and Makoto. As far as who do we talk to today? Again, Indy, Rever, anyone can break the tie here. Do we go Takemi? Kimi? No. Okay, no. There is no Kimi. I don't know any Kimis. Is there a Kimi? If no one says anything, did you mean Takemi? Did you mean Takemi? I know, I am sorry, I think he meant Takemi. Okay. That, I'm willing to believe that. Alright, if that is the case, I will get a death persona.
Hey, inmate!
Okay, Takemi it is. Alright, let me get that persona. So that is a death.
The inmate needs our
no fusion.
You'd like to read these are the paths you have walked.
Death. Here we go. Yeah, fuck it.
If a fee is required, then accept this persona.
Give me my Matador back.
Done already? What?
Goth mommy
No
time,
slacking
yes.
off.
And I think we are ranking up. Getting myself ready. Oh, what you doing tomorrow? Oh, are you planning on streaming? I think you were saying you were planning on streaming. Okay. I hope you have fun. Yeah. All right, clinic. Here we go. Okay, second coin toss. This will determine who gets to choose the dialogue. Again, heads, tails. Boom. All right. Recommendation for a pair of reading glasses, not an optometrist. Is because I have an eye test chart? That could be. Clinical trial. Just finally put up my last. Very nice. Yep, Death Persona. Let's go. Thanks to you, I was able to. I think this is the coveted rank. I think this is the rank that you really want to get her to. I feel bad for all the Nocturne fans who recognize Matador. Oh, is Matador a bitch in Nocturne? Some personas are hidden because they're secret. Oh. Okay, if there's more there, Doofus, then yeah, please let me know.
Suppose.
Because I do have all of the confidants. If you have some time, why don't you stay and enjoy an apple? It's a gift from one of my elderly patients. She gave me a lot. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Chief Oyamada. There was a medical conference nearby, so I thought I'd check up on you. Who's this? He doesn't look like a patient.
Oh.
He's a part-time staffer. I'm having him handle some miscellaneous tasks for me. So, do you have some business? I hear you stole one of my patients, a girl with bronchitis. She came here with her father. Bronchitis, you say? Well, I had no intention of taking her from you. I certainly didn't encourage her to visit my clinic. If I do, then I'll be going against, Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. I did impose those rules, so that is fair. Those are usually ultimate personas or one from the advance. Okay. Because I should have I should have all of the tokens. I believe I have all the tokens that let me access all of the end game, all of the ultimate personas. Shut this place down and resign your medical life. Oh wait, no, that's right, because that's right. Some of them you just have to fuse normally. Oh, that's right, because some of them aren't a multi-fusion. Some of them you just fuse. Ah, frick. I'm gonna have to figure out which ones I'm missing then. Alright. She's a great doctor. What did you say? Don't worry about it. You seem to be quite fond of her. Perhaps I should reveal this woman's true identity. Okay. She's a monster who tortured a patient with her unregulated medicine. Terrible, isn't it? She was such a brave girl, always smiling.
What does this mean?
Was? Oh, fuck, that's right. Oh, that's right. Right, the girl she's been working with. Magic Master Player, welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. She should still have some time. She was slowly recovering. Her condition couldn't have deteriorated that quickly. But it did. You must have misjudged. Now back to the reason why I'm here. Don't ever take another patient away from me again. You don't want to make me angry. Fuck. Right.
No.
She's all I've been looking. Yeah, this part is so rough. All this time, curing her was my only. There's no way. It's just don't lose hope. That's a big yikes for me. What have I been doing all this time? What was even the point? I can't. Anything I can do? Let's retaliate. I think retaliation is the wrong thing. Just rest for today. Okay, you're right.
Sorry.
One of them doesn't even work. Satan is Sai's ultimate, but since Sai doesn't count as a legit confidant, her farewell gift doesn't let you fuse him before completing it. You have to get all the way to cutscene hell, but to get him fused. Okay. That's probably another thing. Decreases the price.
All right.
Okay.
I don't know what to say.
Wish I hadn't shown you that side of me. I'm glad you did. You are? Suppose that's fine, as long as it's you. That's right, we are going harem route, so I should start flirting with these girls now if I am gonna go harem route. Once you do, you get every male's best protector if you itemize it. Okay. Yeah, let's boost that guts even higher. Why not?
Take care.
You're back.
I'm back.
Inmate.
Our special assignment will be waiting in front of our door. Okay, that is a priority. That one is a priority. If any time she pops up, that becomes the priority. Kind of article. Interview with some kid from school. Boy M tells all. Rampant abuse in the Kamoshida case. That's what it said. It's mostly about the physical punishment. You think this boy M is Mishima? Probably. Guess it might be him after all. He is... I never played Nocturne, but Matador's a nightmare that comes early on. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. We'll just leave it at that. Probably fine to leave him be. Ain't doing us any harm. See you later.
That article. Do you think the reporter we met at Crossroads could have written it?
No shit!
Just as I thought. The author is listed as Ichigo Oya.
No shit!
I see. This article might end up being useful for us.
Okay. True.
If the palace ruler sees it and his cognition of the Phantom Thieves changes... Hey, we'd be missing out if we didn't use this to our advantage. If we have her paint us in a positive light, public opinion of us will change for the better. You should go try and get her to write some more articles about the Phantom Thieves.
All right, as much as I would like to go talk to Oya, again, prerequisite, anytime the girls have us do a mission, that has to become priority. Because I've never seen all of those. I never actually got a chance to see all of them before, finishing up my first playthrough. So I want to see all of the events with Carolyn and Justine. So that's the only time when everything kind of just goes, we're focusing on this one today. Doing good, playing the first one. Oh, there's no remake of Shin Megami Tensei 1, right? You're playing the original. The original. If so, that is impressive. Let's see. Thank you to Sonic Elwood, Tassiro, Meow Hong, Dutch Micro, and Fena. Thank you guys so much.
Alright, chums up. Ready, guys? Let's do this. Zero!
Sent my almost full status inflictor Kaiwan to the Persona. Okay. I think I can check that while we're waiting. Stagnant Air, of course. Makijama, Abysmal Surge, Evil Smile, Diamond Dust, Phanta Ray. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad at all. Nicely done, everyone. Let's see if anyone gets a skin. Well, I got one. Bounty Hunter. Is that Explosion Girl from Konosuba? Is that meant to be Explosion Girl? Why can't I remember her name all of a sudden? I cannot remember. Absolutely not. The original SMT games are what the original Wolfenstein... Okay. Megumi. I knew it started with an M. But for some reason, my brain didn't want to finish that. Chug, 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 puff, puff. Isn't that the little engine that could? Which iconic children's book opens with the sounds chug, 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 puff, puff, puff? Yeah, isn't that, Yeah, isn't that, the little engine that could? No. First we do that. Then we do that. Then we do that. Then we do that. Then we do that. And there we go. Now, we already purchased... What am I thinking? We already purchased shit. Okay. I think we're good. All right. Let's do some check-in while the ads are going. No. I don't want to study. 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 Talk about dangers. Mafia suspected. Found was a young person.
Hey.
Okay. Do we have curry? There are curry
What do you
ingredients.
want to do?
We're asking Kawakami.
Yep.
Make sure your clothes up.
All right.
Hi.
Welcome back, everyone. It is the little engine that could. I was right. No, I never want to study. What are you talking about? All right, so we're having Kawakami make curry.
Nice.
Plant is still healthy. I do want to head to Shinjuku really quickly because I don't think I came in here at night. And I know I can get...
Thanks for dropping by.
Yep, Mega Fertilizer. Bath of Roses, Flower Basket. For the special lady in your life. Ooh. Makes sense the title SMT was kept in Romaji form when translating the games, because Zudek would want to say new goddess reincarnation every time they... True.
What do you want?
You don't have anything for sale. Alright. Do they have anything for sale? No, they don't. Okay.
Yep.
Thank you, Rever. 1, 2, and a 3. Thank you very much. Alright, so if I talk to them here, will they give me the choice?
What are you gonna do today?
Time to name the location.
Now,
One that many young people are said to visit, one has the opportunity to view the fantasies of humans. A variety of fantasies available for perusal and all outside of a palace. From the cognitions of others given form, they will undoubtedly... It's the theater. It's the theater.
what'll you do?
Yeah, it's the movie theater.
Oh.
The moving theater? Is this place cursed to wander the land? No, that's Howl's Moving Castle. That's a movie. That's another movie. For most of my game, everyone's been wearing the tracksuit.
Guide me,
God.
inmate.
All right, what movie are we going to see?
Not bad for an inmate.
Oh, we don't even get to see which movie they watch? Oh, we won't estimate the human imagination again. You may claim to have enjoyed yourself, but your screams told quite a different story to anyone who could hear. It's no wonder how everyone mistakes us for elementary school students.
Shut up!
It's only because of that thing jumping out at my face. And you were just as scared, Justine. It certainly was startling. The eyes and nose seemed to stretch out right at me. And it all began the moment I donned those black glasses. But you've seen someone with a massive schnoz. How does that scare you? What exactly were those that we wore? 3D glasses. I'll be kind and I'll tell them the truth. There was some sort of trick. But your own glasses are just normal ones, right? Your own attention wasn't wandering while we were caught up in the movie, was it? Why is it that humans even create such large and elaborate fabrications in the first place? Isn't the imagining of these things satisfying enough? Even dreaming seems like a superior pastime. Why do humans go so far as to spend their money just to witness fictional events? Fuck, I feel like it's all of the above. Different people, different stuff. Buffs, debuffs apply more than once, they can stack. Oh, that's cool. The new is there because before SMT1 there was Megami Tensei. Oh, okay. Alright. For most of my game, everyone's... Oh yeah, you already said that. Which one do I want to pick? You know what? I'm gonna leave it to you guys. Why do you think humans spend their money to witness fiction? Why do you think people go to movies? To escape reality, as an intellectual exercise, or just for the fun of it? What do you guys think? All visitors of the Velvet Room and all Velvet Room attendants have a massive fear to bring up them. Fair enough, Doofus, fair enough. You know, like I said, why do you guys think people go to the movies? We got one for the fun of it. Because like I said, I can see all three being an option. Alright, just for the fun of it. What a naive notion. Humans are such simple-minded creatures. Perhaps humans immerse themselves in imaginary worlds as a means of escaping reality. That's another way. Escape, you say? That sounds rather human as well.
Don't tell me.
You wouldn't happen to be plotting an escape of your own, would you? No matter how much you might rail against it, you shall remain our... Don't show them Shawshank Redemption. Do not show Justine and Caroline Shawshank Redemption. They will never let Joker live it down. Could that line of thinking be another avenue?
Huh.
What a pathetic fantasy. I'll bet you were thinking of blasting away the cell door. Don't even consider such crassness, Caroline. If you were to attempt such a blatant jailbreak, either our master or ourselves would notice immediately. And how would you do it? I would use a spoon to dig a hole through the wall and can see it. And here I just mentioned Shawshank. The girl has seen Shawshank. But then what is Caroline referencing? They used that plan in one of the movie previews. They wielded a bazooka and went about blowing everything up. You know what is a pain? SMT1 doesn't have skill inherent. Oh. That do suck. Have you ever seen the anime Margaret just straight up sings a nursery rhyme about? Been a long time since I've seen the P4 anime. Any recaptured escapee is executed on the spot. Freedom or death are the only options for an inmate like him. Suspense and excitement are necessary elements of any escape. Did you learn nothing from the movie, or were you simply enjoying yourself?
What?
The inmate will settle this. How would you try to escape? Would you blast the door open or... Fuck, which one? I'm not going anywhere, Side-Eye. I'm not going anywhere. This is not the answer we're looking for. Doesn't matter either, you can't escape us no matter how sound you think your plan is. And now they're just having fun. No harm in allowing yourself to fantasize a little bit every now and then. Indeed, today we learn more about the power of human imagination. No wonder such vile palaces plague humanity. P3 and Fez does, you just can't pick. 1 doesn't exist at all. Okay. Hereby free to fantasize, but keep it in check. Your job is to focus on your rehab. That being said, here's your reward.
Now, let us return.
Yeah. There we go. That was fun.
Hi!
Like I said, I can't remember how many of these I ended up seeing. I want to say I got through more than half of the Justine and Caroline interactions, but I wasn't able to get all of them in, and so I never got to see the Lavenza ones. And that's all I'll say. Okay, next. So you can never nullify weaknesses. That's interesting. Ah, okay. Oh dear.
Hi, everyone.
Ah, it's this. Okay.
Well, what's going on?
What's your top favorite element in Persona 5? Don't know why, but I've got a preference towards the nuke skill.
What do you want to do?
We will read, because I do believe I still have Okay, we have that one. We have... Yeah, that's right, because batting... We can go batting eventually. Batting techniques of the pros. Hey, you'd be surprised. You should go to the batting cages sometime.
All right.
You can now use third eye at the batting cages. Help you focus and hit the ball. All right. Gun gallery unloading nest. All right, gun
Damn
element,
it.
yes. I will admit the gun element is rather nice too. Bless curse are so goddamn fun. Fair enough. Since demons in the classic 2 don't level up, what a demon has is what they get. Oh, they don't level either. Now that's interesting. All right, what have we got as options today? We have got Makoto and Ryuji. We have got Yusuke. All right, we have 3 options today, so there is not going to be a coin toss. Well, there is going to be a coin toss, but once again, it's not going to be a coin toss of A or B. It's going to be you guys or me. Let's go back to the original. Heads, well, no. How about for the rest of this stream, it'll be heads, your guys' choice, tails, my choice. We'll do that for the rest of the stream. And then tomorrow it'll be back to heads, me, tails, you guys. Okay, you guys get to pick. Yusuke, Makoto, or Ryuji. Which one do we do? Doofish popping up Makoto right away. I have no problems with that. Makoto 2 for 2. She is priestess, correct? I don't...
I should write something.
No. You choose it. No. Don't. I knew this was coming. I feared this was coming. Dab me up, brother, sister, whatever you identify. God damn. Answer your question, Gale. Only human companions level, and okay. I don't need... Okay, before we start the exercise break, for all of my Persona experts here, do I get benefits from having a matching Persona for the rank 1? Or do I only get benefits from rank 2 and above? Like, if I go get a priestess Persona, do I get benefits with the first... Is there any reason to have it? Or do I just go for it? I cannot remember. I am gonna have to remove a couple of these too now that I think about it. Go for it. Okay, so we will go for it, but first we have an exercise break.
You're just getting into auto repair.
We do got to do the exercise break, so I will get things going here. Let's see, Streamlabs wheel. Let's spin the wheel and see what we're going for. We are doing dumbbell curls. Nice, simple dumbbell curls. All right. I could probably do a few of those, maybe. All right, let's close that. Let's raise the camera up to maybe about there. All right. Where are my dumbbells? There they are. All right. Oops. Shit. Move these to the side. Frickin' cord tangling. Hold on, I know what to do here. Let's do this. Don't you guys love it when cords tangle up like that? Okay. Alright. Basic dumbbell curls. Let's go. Let's do... Oh, hold on. Gotta make sure. Get the alerts up. God damn you guys. Okay. Let's get this going. I think... Let's shoot for 3 sets of 10 today, because I can do these pretty easily. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Here, bitty bitty bitty.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I was about to say, are you waiting for me to finish a set this time? Here, itty bitty bitties. Oh my god, thank you. And here comes the... Alright, second set, let's go. Just throwing them out rapid fire, I love it. Alright, second set, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I might have lied here. 9, 10. All right. I might have lied. I might. Nah, if I rest the arms a little bit. 50? 50? Was that a typo, Dutch? You went from 19 to 50. That was a little bit of a leap. Oh, come on. I can do one more set. Come on, arms. I know I can do one more set. I know I can. Come on. One more set. One more set. All right. One more set. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right. 1, 2, 3. Just gotta keep the momentum. 4. No, wait, momentum's bad. Shit. 5. 6. 7. 8. Come on, arms. 9. 10. Oh, you son of a bitch! You kept going. God damn it, Dutch, I hoped you stopped. God damn it. Oh my god. Oh, that's gonna be going for a while. 29.60. Oh. Dutch, you crazy bastard, thank you. You crazy bastard. Thank you. Okay. Bring this back down. Alright. Now, where are we adding? We're still only at 18. We are still only at 18. Oh. I might just mute. Alright, tell you what. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm not gonna cancel them. I'm just No, you know what, screw it. Let him run. Let him run. Let it ride. Let it ride. Let's go. I hate this. My lips are really dried up. Don't you hate it when that happens? And now you just got me thinking about it. Dang it, Gail, you got me thinking about it. Thank you, though. I do need some chapstick. Don't you hate that feeling, though? I totally understand, man. All right, Makoto is priestess, correct? Or is no, she's not empress. She is priestess, right? Makoto confidant. She is priestess. Okay. She is priestess. Okay. Thank you very much, Dutch. Good God. Oh, this shouldn't. I shouldn't be getting so goddamn used to the donations. Oh. Okay, we do need Emperor. We do need Chariot. You are the only one I can easily get rid of. I can easily get rid of you. Here, bitty bitties. Here, bitty bitty bitties. God damn, man. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. I put on Vaseline. I'm hoping it'll help. This is the first time I've got... Really? Okay.
Hey, inmate!
I have to deal with it from time to time, so I've had to kind of get used to it. It is something that just... It happens. Vaseline helps.
How fares your progress in our game?
I personally use Carmex. I use a mixture of Carmex and regular old chapstick, but
Justine.
yeah,
Read
whatever. You know, a lot of stuff works. Priestess, let's go.
Is this what you want?
Sure.
A fee is required.
Unless I want to create one. Nah.
You'll withdraw, then accept this persona. Are you finished? What?
All right, so
It
we're
is
gonna go.
time, inmate.
We're gonna go talk to Makoto. Student council room. All right. So once again, we're flipping the coin to determine who gets to pick the dialogue. Again, heads, tails. Heads it is. You guys get to pick. So to make this easy, once again, for anyone who's new here, to make this easy for you guys, I will recite the dialogue options, but you guys don't have to type them out. All you guys got to do is go from top to bottom, 1, 2, or potentially 3. So that's all you guys have to do is just write down the number, and that'll be the option. It's from top to bottom, 1, 2, 3. And again, same way with how we pick the confidant to talk to. It will start with the fastest, whoever gets it out fastest. But that can be overridden by majority rules. So if I only see 2 people, the faster option gets picked. We won't be flipping coins in this case. If we have 3 or more, it's it's whoever has the most popular. If you come to study, came to see you.
Do you have a minute?
Seems your studies have paid off. Ah, yes, we can. I can lend an
Thank
ear.
you very much.
Okay, now we begin.
I'd like to talk to you about something. Do you have a moment?
Mm-hmm.
Up until now, I've been the quintessential honor student. I believe I've been handling my position as student council president with ease as well. And I don't mean that in a boasting way, that's simply how I've thought about it. But in the end, I was unable to make any kind of impact
it didn't
with either
even matter.
or Kaneshiro. Turns out there's no use for a rule-abiding honor student when things get rough.
Oh, Makoto, don't say that.
Now that I'm a member of this team, I want to do everything I can to help you all. All my studying up to this point has kept me quite narrow-minded.
Find it crazy.
I think I will need to broaden my horizons somewhat.
Find it crazy that the first melee you get in SMT1 is a knife you pick up off a corpse. Like, holy moly, Atlas, it's kind of... That's how the series started. All right, what do you plan on doing? Way to go, advisor. 1 or 2. Also, we have a flaming horse on my head if anyone wants to try to catch it. Shade, thank you for the hydrate. BG with the 2. I'm also going to take Shade's thing as 2s, so way to go, advisor.
Advisor? All right. My first step will be to learn more about the other students, but I struggle with that. There seems to be a disparity between my tastes and those of my peers.
Not true, totally right. 1 or 2. What do I want? Do I want to catch? Fuck it, I'll try and catch it. Actually, you know, fuck it, I've already written it down. That's not true.
Really? I hope you're right. but I don't even know where people like to go for fun. It would be nice to have a grasp of such concepts. Plus, the student council must be responsible for understanding the student body they serve, right? I don't mean that in a surveillance way. I just want to know them as people. I may be a phantom thief, but that's no excuse for me to start ignoring my presidential duties. Now, back to the topic at hand.
Yeah.
Where do people usually go for fun?
God damn. All right, movie theater, karaoke, arcade. What do you guys wear? I think whatever you guys pick, we actually go see. So what do you guys want? A movie, karaoke, or gaming? Okay, we got one for karaoke. We got two for karaoke. Can anything beat karaoke? Ah, we got two. Oh, Gale, you're changing your mind to arcade just as Doofus pops up the arcade. So it looks like we're gonna go arcade unless someone else can pop in with a counter offer. Going once. Going twice. Sold. We're going to the arcade.
I often hear people talking about going to the arcade.
Then how do you not realize that that's someplace that you go to for fun?
To be perfectly honest, I've never been to one myself.
Let's go.
Do you think you could take me? I'm not sure if it'll broaden my horizons per se, but simply studying won't get me anywhere.
Don't think it matters, but let's go now. It'll be a field trip. Again, I don't think it matters, but it's still your guys' choice. Currently going with field trip. Like I said, I don't think it matters, but it's not like we can say no, right? It'll be a field trip.
Thank goodness. I think I would have been totally lost in there had
Yeah,
I
I
gone
don't think
by
that made a
myself.
difference.
Well, let's get going.
Yes.
So this is where everyone comes to enjoy themselves.
There are
There are more girls here than I expected. Hey, over there! You play by aiming the gun at the screen, right? That actually seems somewhat realistic.
Yep. You want to try it? You can do it. It'll be an experience. 1, 2, or 3. Almost feel again. This feels like it's almost a full like it. Sometimes I've said this before. Sometimes these dialogues feel like a full sentence. Okay, it'll be an experience.
If it's okay with you, do you think you could teach me?
Hey, that ain't my confidant, Makoto.
No way!
Makoto's loud play is garnering quite a bit of attention. She seems to be too engrossed in the game to even notice, though. She's full of autism. Her social awareness is lower than my self-confidence.
Oh, so this is how it is.
What'd you think? You were really into it? You're a real gamer. 1, 2, or 3? Her social awareness is lower than my self-conscious. Oh, yeah. All right, we got 3. 2 for 3. Let's go. You're a real 3 for 3.
Of course, that was just a game. But I wonder if I could apply some of the techniques I learned here during battle.
Possibly. So sharp just might work. Again, doesn't really matter. I feel like, again, you're so sharp, that just might work. I feel like that sounds the same no matter what.
Perhaps going somewhere I don't normally frequent is what helped me come up with that idea. You know, it may only be a little bit. I think I'm starting to understand how people pass time.
How do you normally pass time?
I would have never even thought about coming here before.
How does she normally pass time? You really stood out. You still have much to learn, Grasshopper. That was a new side of you. 1, 2, or 3. All right, we got 1 for 3. 2 for 3. I'm curious if we're going to make it 3 for 3. Going once. Going twice. 2 for 3. Let's go. That was a new side of you. All right, Doofus. Thank you.
Do you think you could help me out again later?
Sure.
I might be able to give the team more ideas if I can gain increased knowledge outside of my studies.
Which would have been fun if that is what her confidant ended up being about. Sadly, it ended up being about a girl getting exploited. Ideas? I don't mind. I look forward to it. A lot of times it is, Gale. A lot of times. They do tend to put the joke option at the bottom. I am noticing. All right, 1, 2, or 3. BG's already kind of locked in the early vote. All right, Gale saying 2. Do we have a counter? Doofus or anyone else in chat, are you guys willing to throw in a counter offer? I'm just vibing. It's in your guys' hands. All right. I look forward to it.
I need to live up to your expectations now that I've taken up your time. Perhaps it won't be immediately, but I'm sure I can be of use.
Oh, you will be. All right, once we unlock this, we will go into Stream Raiders. Yeah, once we unlock this, we'll do Stream Raiders.
There must have been people who obstructed your actions as the Phantom Thieves. You managed to overcome them because you had someone who specialized in analyzing enemies. Isn't that right?
Yeah, but isn't that... But that became Futaba, though.
I am thou.
Gamer
Thou
Dylan,
art
thank you
I.
very much for the follow.
Thou hast acquired a new
In the
vow.
war against boredom, you have joined the Budget Brigade.
It shall
Allow me
become
to
the
welcome
wings
you
of
as our
rebellion
latest
that breaketh thy
budgeteer.
chains of captivity.
I almost followed
With the birth
Lavenza's
of the
here.
priestess persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new
It's
power.
Sai Nijima. It's Sai Nijima. Shadow Calculus allows you to see skills and potential item. You're the one who gives me that, right?
By the way, you went to the red light district when you were chasing after Kaneshiro, right?
No comment.
I'd like to go there as well.
Oh.
No, not for my
Right.
own purposes.
Right.
To tell you the truth,
Right.
I recently got a report.
Popped
that
in
one
to
of
see
our
how you're doing and
students
jumped
was
into your coin
spotted
toss. Just stopped
I'm
playing
skeptical,
today
but
for today. Hey,
I'd
no
like to
worries,
confirm
BG. Glad to
firsthand
have
for
you in
myself.
here.
Well, it's getting late.
It's no fun if I don't
Let's
have
go
people
home.
to interact with. All right, I think...
Thank you.
Oh. Wait, we're doing this already? Oh, no, we're in the arcade. Okay. Always hard for me to come to places like this on my own, so you've been a big help. I've had all kinds of new experiences, and it's even been a little fun. Okay, let's go again sometime. It's a new you. Red Light District next. 1, 2, or 3. All right, Red Light District next. All right, Gale's countering with a 2. We got any other counter offers? I'll give you guys I'll give the rest of chat a couple seconds. In 3, 2, 1. Red Light District. Feel a lot better with you helping me through this. Hey, and there was the level 3. There you go. Didn't mean to keep you. Careful on your way home. Call you later.
All right then.
Now, do we actually get a call for this one, or is it... Nope. Okay.
You're back.
Was changing outfits to something funny. Hey, no worries, no worries. Been curious, what's Kosei like? Filled with guys? There are a lot of different people there? I have one very interesting classmate, a female shogi player. Talking about Hifumi, here she's a student at Kosei. Most beautiful shogi player around right now. Too good to be true, give me info! Do not know much about her, she's not the kind of person to let others close to her. Sounds like she only focuses on her shogi pursuits. I have heard she's commonly seen at the church over in Kanda. For real? We gotta go! You probably get struck down by a bolt of lightning if you're going there for a ulterior motive. Yeah. It's the new cinema outfit? Nice. That ain't it. This is for the Phantom Thieves. Shogi's got kind of battle, right? She's got to know all sorts of insane strategies. That is quite the stretch, and yet it works. Churches are supposed to be holy. Don't do this, Ryuji. You guys are gonna pay for this one day. Ray, you go spy on her for me. Find out if she's really as cute as they say she...
Let's ignore that idiot. Anyway, a shogi expert, huh?
Uh-huh.
Striking an enemy with but a moment's inspiration? Skillfully strategizing toward victory? Those might actually be good tactics to know for our work as the Phantom Thieves. You said she's at the church in Kondo, right? We should check it out when you have the time.
Is she a nighttime character? I guess she is. Okay. Reflect on your past.
All right.
All right. Well, let's do Stream Raiders real quick. Alrighty, Dutch, Meow, T-Phone, Jerry, and Edgar. Thank you guys very, very much. Also, have the dancing queue games been something that you're willing? Not the dancing games, because I'm not the biggest fan of straight rhythm games. I like stuff like Hi-Fi Rush that kind of blend rhythm and combat or stuff. The queue games, I don't know. When it comes to the queue games, I'm definitely more, I guess I'd be more willing to try them out, but I just never really had the opportunity to get them on the 3DS.
Alright, thumbs up. Ready, guys? Let's do this.
Actually decided to start up New Game Plus, got to first infiltration of the museum in less than 7 hours. I mean, it's really easy to do that, BG, when you don't stop to do every single dialogue. Again, we would be so much farther along if I just skipped dialogue, but where's the fun in that? That's all I'll say about my sense of rhythm. Nah, that's fair. I got okay, we're gonna die. Well, that's a bitch. That's a bitch. That's a bitch. Okay. Let's try again. Try again. Alright, so we'll go Paladin this time to try to finish this off, but yeah, that kind of sucked. That did kind of suck. I assume streaming on the 3DS through Twitch is a pain in the ass, so it would be a roadblock. You have no idea. It's short version, Gale. If you actually are able to hear, I will say it again after the ad break, but no, it's borderline impossible to stream 3DS because you basically have to jailbreak your 3DS. There is no alternative. You either have to buy a third-party capture card that you have to actually physically install onto your 3DS, and this installation process can actually permanently damage the 3DS. You can actually brick your 3DS installing this capture card. So you either have to install this third-party capture card, or you also have to okay, ads are over. When you play for yourself, it's easier to skip the dialogue. Also, even though I play on hard, it's easy to beat enemies, so trying something new, playing a bit more stealthy, and only using... Yeah, exactly. Playing on your own, you can get through this so much faster with New Game Plus. But yeah, to once again repeat the answer, Gale. Streaming 3DS games is borderline impossible because there are no official methods. There's nothing. The only two ways that I know of both require jailbreaking your 3DS. You have to purchase a third-party capture card. And when I say third-party, I'm talking third-party. I'm talking there's not even... Elgato doesn't even make a capture card for the 3DS. You have to buy a kit that is only that only like a handful of people in the world actually know how to make. and then if you install it wrong, you can permanently brick your 3DS. So that's the first option. The second option is to, once again, you have to jailbreak your 3DS. You then have to get it so that you can install, you have to be able to install open source software. You have to be able to install software onto your 3DS. No, it is not. That's what I'm saying, Gail. That's what I just said. Again, the capture card is prohibitively expensive. It costs about as much as a whole 3DS. And if you install it wrong, you will brick your 3DS. You will render your 3DS unusable. The only other alternative that I know of is you have to jailbreak your 3DS so that it can download, so you can upload or install software on it. You know, non-gaming software. You have to be able to install non-game software onto your 3DS, and then you have to download this app off of the internet. You have to download this app off the internet that will allow you to stream your game from the 3DS onto the PlayStation, onto the PC. At least and that one doesn't really come with the risk of bricking your 3DS, but it's also not exactly, obviously jailbreaking your 3DS is kind of legally gray. But the other problem is you're relying on your internet connection in order to stream it. Because you got to stream it from the 3DS onto your PC, and then you've got to go through OBS. So if your internet connection is not up to snuff, you're not going to get a good. It's not very sustainable. No, it's not. No, it's not. All right, let's read the chat recap. Let's observe chat in its natural habitats. In the wilds of Zero's Twitch chat, a particular ecosystem thrives. Gale battles the harsh climate of chapped lips, seeking solace in Vaseline's embrace. The chat engages in a ritualistic dance of numbers, as if casting spells to summon good fortune. Meanwhile, a rapid dash is tamed by the collective effort of the community, truly a majestic catch. Discussions flutter about Persona designs and SMT's brutal beginnings. As night falls, lurkers are beckoned to join the Budget Brigade. Welcome in, Dylan. Thank you for the follow earlier. Yes, National Geographic Zero. Featherman. We haven't been keeping up with Featherman, so that's kind of a shame. Do we have curry? We're out of curry. Okay. Do I want her to make coffee? Maybe. For now, who do we have that's available? Oh, wait, Kawakami's available. Okay, so Kawakami, Hifumi. Oh, we got options. Oh, have we ever got options? Okay. Oh, do we have options? Okay, so we are flipping the coin once again. Again, heads you guys get to pick, tails I do. Let's see what it lands on. Heads again. This coin loves heads. All right. Which character do you guys think we should go through? Which confidant should we do tonight? Akechi, knowing that, okay. Let me throw in a curveball here. Akechi, Fortune Teller, Oya, Mishima, Iwai, Kawakami, Hifumi, or do we fuck all of that and go play darts? We could increase baton pass too if we want. Of all of those options, chat, which one do you guys think we should do? Doofish was the fastest with Kawakami. Gale's popping in with Oya. Special Edgar, thank you for the epic bomber. All right, I will accept. Okay, now we got one for Hifumi. Okay. Is there anyone in chat willing to break the three-way tie? If no one is willing to break it, it will go to Kawakami. Let's see. Timer. All right. Going once. Going twice. It's Kawakami. Sorry, Dylan. I should have explained. When it comes to these sorts of dialogue, when it comes to picking stuff, it is the fastest. It is whoever is fastest. The first person I see will be who I pick, unless we can get, unless there is a majority. That's the rule here, Dylan. I will defer to the fastest unless there is a majority. That's how I go with this. So we're gonna go with Kawakami. That is Temperance. I do believe I have a Temperance. We will get to Oya eventually. Do not worry. We will get to Oya eventually.
Oh.
In fact, I think we're getting close enough to Kawakami to get to the roadblock of Kawakami. I think we are. All right, another coin toss. This one's to determine the dialogue. Once again, heads you guys get to pick, tails I get to pick. Let's see what it lands on. Heads again. All right. So once again, to repeat, I will respond with the fastest response, and to make it fast, you guys just have to say the number in terms of top to bottom, 1, 2, or 3. I will go for the fastest. Or I will go for the No, Dylan. This is for who picks the dialogue of the this is for who picks the dialogue of the when we start the confidant. Who is this? This is the head nurse at Aoyama Hospital speaking on behalf of Kawakami. Kawakami actually collapsed and she's been admitted to our hospital. Do you know our hospital's address? Okay, so yeah, now we're on dialogue.
Jeez.
So like I said, I will either go for whoever chimes in first, or if there is a majority. So if I see more than, so whatever the majority vote is, or the fastest. How can I collapse at a time like this? I really need to make some money. How am I gonna make today's payment? Today's? Oh no, that's right, because she does like freaking week. If you can actually tell, you can actually tell if you can make curry or not if you see the pot being boiled. Oh, okay.
What?
Fair enough. Takase-san, you contacted the school? You weren't answering your phone. When I thought you finally answered, it was a nurse who told us you were here. It's really an inconvenience for us when you miss a payment. Fuck you! Fuck you! It's not like she wanted to collapse, but our credit card payment is coming up soon, so we'll need you to transfer them. Fuck you too! I'm sorry. These are Takase-kun's guardians, the ones I mentioned the other day. They took care of him. Who's this? He's one of my students. He came to visit me. Messing around with another student, huh? Oh, fuck you! Fuck you! And after all you did to him. Oh, can I punch? Please give me an option to punch. Oh, please let me punch. Please, I will punch the woman. I don't care. I don't care. Don't strain yourself. Don't lie. Don't pay them. 1, 2, or 3. So 1, 2, 3. Which one? Oh, Rever with the 3. BG and Gale with the 3. I think we have majority vote. Don't fucking pay them. Fuck yeah. I ain't afraid to hurt. I ain't afraid to punch a lady in this circumstance. I do not care. I do not care. I will slug both of you. She should have been I can only say it so many times. I can only say it so many times. She still doesn't know her place, and she still continues to teach. We're gonna need you to show some 3, 2, 1. Thank you, Dylan. Thank you, Dylan. In a material and undeniable way. Equal rights, equal fights. Hell yeah. I will pay you, so... It's not like we're trying to... It's not like we're trying to extort you, no! No, there's no way we're extorting you! Who was it that convinced Taiki to schoolwork on top of his part-time jobs overwhelmed him, which led him to that... He was a student! He should not have been working! It's almost like he was There's about to be a murder in this hospital. What is the statute of limitations on this? Should we have a chat with your school? Either way, your days as a teacher. What is the statute of limitations on this shit? Like, is this seriously something that you can... Is this seriously something that they could sue over? Sadly, they probably could, but our sister company is the only... Oh, no. Sister company, can you make a lot there? Think this through more. I have a feeling I know what the sister company is. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I have a feeling I know what the sister company is. 3, 2, 1. E? All right, Dylan, I'll say you're... I'm thinking you're 3 as well. Dylan. Your first response is enough. All right. I think we got 3s. Think this through more. I can't believe I'm getting scolded by my students. Why? Why are you so interested in helping me? I'm not worth it. I'm gonna stop worrying about it. Money, I'll pay it. I'll do everything Master tells. Oh, God. Yep, she's losing it. Oh, she's losing it. Meow. Nah. She is losing it. I'm so tired. All I really want is a way to apologize. If guardians demand money, then I just have to pay them. But that doesn't work. It doesn't make sense. Wrong choice. Isn't there another way? Just rest for now. God dang. Kawakami, please stop making me. Get BG popping in the 1. Dylan popping in the 3. Again, majority rules here. If we get a 3, I will switch to 3. Right now we're on 1. That's the wrong choice. Isn't there another way? Just rest for now. Like I said, give you guys a few more seconds. Gale also saying 1. Okay. Going once. Going twice. I think 1 wins. I think 1 wins. Not quite back to 100%, so my thoughts are all over the place. Gonna get some rest. Appreciate you coming to visit. It made me really happy. Oh, okay.
All right.
Is this where I get their names? Is this where I get their names? I'll be released first thing tomorrow morning, so don't worry. The IVs here work really well. Visiting hours are over.
I'll see you later then.
Nope, it's the next interaction. We had Dratini. Or we had Dragonair, now we have Dratini. Alright, what do we got? Red Light District. Question regarding that Red Light District issue. Remember how I told you I wanted to go there? How does today sound? I'm unfamiliar, so I was hoping you would be able to guide me around. Can you make time for it?
Yo.
I'm gonna be opening shops soon. Need you to do the dishes.
Hey.
Okay. Make sure you thank the chief. Yes. Thank you for the morning. Thank you for my breakfast curry. Need to go to school. Okay.
Well then.
Home shopping.
Nice.
Pretty healthy. Let's do the home shopping network, and then we'll see who we have available. Thank you for logging in, Gale. Dark Power Set. Black Rock and Black Robe. I have a ton of those right now. Oh, shoot. 5-inch nail and straw doll. Okay, so those are the auto kill things, right? Okay. Curse tools for people who really want to curse someone. Frick. I don't know which one I want. Only a few remaining. Now your chance to buy. What should I get? Because like I said, I already have a lot of black items. I already have a lot of black tools for using in the electric chair. I don't see myself using these very often. Fuck it. Just buy the more expensive thing. Fuck it. No, the buyer's called in. Thank you so much. Uh-huh.
Well then.
Alright, so who do we have available today? If we only have a couple... Are you serious? Literally just Makoto. Literally just Makoto. Okay. Then you know what? Nah, she texted me. She was kind enough to text me. I'll respond to her. I'll respond to her. How do I actually make a team on the Pokemon game? Okay, so to make a team, Gale, go into my About page. In my About page, there will be a little a thing for the game itself. You basically use that. You can pop it out into its own little window to play with it. But that's how you create teams. That's how you enter battles. You also have to check that for weekly quests. There's actually a lot to do in it. But yeah, you go into the About page and it should be there. It should be a rectangular little like app thing. I think I'll go get a little reading in before sleep. Have a good rest of stream. Take care, BG, and thank you for popping in. All right, so we're gonna do Makoto, but once again, another coin toss. Heads, tails. Let's see what it is. Heads again. Heads again. You guys get to pick the dialogue. So I'll be right there. Make sure you come dressed in normal clothes. All right. So many people here. Guess this really is the biggest red light district in Asia. Apparently this place was a hotbed for criminals before they installed surveillance cameras. Heard there are quite a few brothels as well. Very well informed. Have you ever been here? Stay close to me. 1, 2, 3. You got a team on the Pokemon community? Oh, nice. I made a team a while ago, but I have not updated it. I probably should one of these days. Okay, you're very well informed. Have you ever been here? Stay close to me. What do you guys want? All right, have you ever been here? Give you guys a bit of time. I should get like a timer or something. Some little like 30-second or 20-second clock to... I should look for that. Something like a 20 or 30-second timer so that we don't spend too much time thinking. All right, have you ever been here?
No.
That's actually why I asked you to come with me today. Heard a great deal about this place from my father, but I wanted to see it for myself. Regardless, it's become far safer now than it used to be. Of course, the surveillance cameras played a substantial role in that, but it was mainly thanks to the police efforts to clean up the area. But... Welcome in, Kyle! We're running through Makoto's Confidant right now, and it's your guys' choice on dialogue. So, the way it works is...
Shall we go?
Whenever we get a chance to do a dialogue, I will give you guys the option of 1, 2, or 3 for the options. It's top to bottom. We will either... the first person to respond, I will defer to that one, unless we have a majority overrule it. So if I say 1, 2, or 3, and the first person says 1, I will do 1, unless I see maybe like 2 or 3 people doing 3. So that's how it'll work. So, that guy was so persistent.
Oh my.
Must have been a scout for a hostess club. He mentioned how his girls get paid a lot to wear cute dresses. All I wanted to ask if any Shujin students worked there, but he nearly dragged me inside with him. If you hadn't been there to rescue me, So here you go. You should have known better. That was dangerous. You get flustered easily, huh? 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3. His gal, yeah. His gals. So, there you go. 1, should have known better. Okay. Everyone else, what do you guys want? 1, 2, or 3? And like I said, Kyle, if multiple people decide they want a different choice, I will defer to them. Otherwise, it's the fastest. So, Dylan wants 2. Doofish wants 2. That was dangerous. All right. So, we'll see what happens. There is always a chance that someone can call 1. And in the case of a tie, we will do maybe like a coin toss or something. Gale throwing in the 3. All right. So, I don't know how many other people are in chat right now, but if you guys want to, feel free to chime in. Thank you very much for logging in, Kyle. So, we going once. Going twice. Sold for number 2. Thank you, Kyle, for the hydrate. You found your funny persona? Nice. For him, maybe I was gonna have to knock him out. Oh! Oh, Makoto. Glad nobody had to get hurt, though. Guess that's how they do it. I've learned something new today.
Thank you very much.
Thanks again. Seems you have a knack for helping me out. Hope I can do the same for you someday. Oh, that was a fast one. Oh, yeah, that's right. The early ones start off fast, and then we just move on from there.
All right.
Makoto, the fist of justice. That aside, even though this is a shopping district, there are absolutely no students here. Definitely no Shujin students, though I guess they wouldn't come in uniform either way. That is true. We wouldn't see too many in that uniform. Until you get to this girl. She just walks straight in without a second thought.
Did you notice this?
I used to be in the same class as her, but why is she here? The after school... No. I want to know what that says. I want to know what that says, and I have the power. I have the power, damn it. Let's see. What does that say? After school salon. Latest karaoke, no charge. So, top one is after school salon. No, come on. I guess the main logo is called Shinsu. And, yeah. They have the latest karaoke songs and I guess no charge. Oh, Dylan, thank you for contributing to the challenge. Oh, why is it called a salon? What kind of place is that? 1 or 2? Yeah, why is it called a salon? That's a good question. Why is it called a salon? Alright. Going once. Going twice. Sold for... Why is it called a salon? How do they make money if it's no charge? Probably the karaoke is no charge, Gale. It's probably that the karaoke is no charge. Bear in mind, what these cafes do, if memory serves, you are paying for the... What is the word I want to use? You are paying for the girl's time, basically. You're trying to... So I guess what the point is that once you pay for a girl, you don't have to pay for the karaoke. You don't have to pay for the karaoke. You only have to pay for beverages or food. I'm assuming. Not sure, but it seems suspicious. I'll have to ask her about it. I'd like you to be there too as my witness. Would that be okay? We've spent quite a bit of time here. Let's head back to the station.
All right, then.
Either that or it's the girls that are no charge and you just pay for drinks and whatnot. I don't know. There's got to be some part of it is free is the point. It's not everything is free, but some part of it. Decided to try to teach Yatagarasu all the strongest single target. Good luck. That was the first time I've ever had to deal with a barker. Didn't know they could be that persistent. Today was exhausting, but I also learned a lot. I guess nothing beats practical experience. All right. Couldn't agree more. He just wouldn't give up. Let's actually go in next time. One, 2, or 3. Is it an explicit club or something? I don't know, Gale. That's the problem. I don't know what the nature of it is. If it's a maid cafe, if it's a gentleman's club. I just know it's not a strip club. It's just one of those places where the girls work. They talk to the patrons, pour them drinks, yada yada. You choose what song you get to choose. Well, yeah. All right, we got 2 for 1. Let's go. Couldn't agree more. Honestly, I've realized I can't solve these problems on my own. Took what happened today to make that clear. Also plan on looking to that Shujin student we saw there. It'd be great if you can help me with that sometime. Only one I'm missing is Diamond Dust. Best of luck, Doofus. Okay. Someone my friend knows got blackmailed. Someone got kidnapped. Seriously, that's horrible. Apparently they can never shake him off. I hear they get really aggressive. Okay, usually these are...
Ah, you're back.
Yes, hey. I'm back. Yes, Morgana, thank you. There are so many options. Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay, so if the pot is boiling, then curry is being... So that means we have...
What do you want to do? Okay.
Before I go picking Kawakami... Okay. I cannot have Kawakami... Okay. Wait, can I have Kawakami do this?
What do you want to do?
Yep. Yep. Let's help her out and
make sure you close up.
Hi.
Get her some food. Get her some food. I want her to have some food. Like I said, my headcanon is every time you call her over to make curry, she takes some home with her. So I'm helping her out. I'm helping her out. Itemize Alilat during a fusion alarm. Okay, so that's how you get it.
Nice.
Okay. So, who do we have? We have EY. We have Yo Shit. Shit. Can I afford? I don't think we can. I don't know if we can. I'm trying to remember. Yoshida is one of those that I think, considering the nature of this Confinaut strand and how shady it feels, I assume it's something a little more provocative than a maid cafe, but not a... It's probably something in between. Again, Gale, Japan has a style of club. What is it? Cabaret clubs? Fuck, I can't remember the name of it. I can't remember the name of what the club is called, but it's essentially yeah, it's more than a maid cafe, but it is not a strip club. It's again, it's a gentleman's club, I guess you would say. It's where the men or even women who go into the club, they pay for a certain girl, but you don't do anything. There's nothing 18 plus about the establishment. The entire, like, I'm sure you guys have seen anime featuring this. If anyone has seen Soul Eater, you guys will know right away because Maka's father always frequents these sorts of clubs. It's the sort of club where the girls will dress in all sorts of manner of dresses, and their entire thing is to just entertain the gentlemen, listen to them talk, pour them drinks, just be a shoulder to cry on, an ear to lend, stuff like that. And like I said, it never goes beyond talking and flirting. I think it's just like a strip club. You're not allowed to touch the women, at least not beyond casual, just like arm over the shoulder. You can't do anything worse than that. But it still has its own sketchiness. There are still many ways in which that stuff can go horribly wrong. from men becoming too possessive of women to women thinking they have to go that extra length in order to keep a patron's interest. Like, there's a lot of sketchiness to it, is all I'm trying to say.
Alright, thumbs up. Ready, guys? Let's do this.
All right, hopefully we got this one. Come on. Okay, those guys are done. Gotta survive through. There we go. All right, time to kill the kaiju. Come on, kill the kaiju. Hell yeah, you guys got the kaiju. Nicely done. Very nicely done, everyone. Dutch and Meow, congratulations on your stuff. Why is Kaneshiro a purple hit? Okay, the mustache is just a mustache. You know, there's nothing. It's a style of mustache. Well, no, he doesn't even have the pencil mustache. That's the thing. He doesn't even have the pencil mustache. He just has a tiny mustache. So it's not even a real. It's not even the strict Hitler stash. It's just it's just a stash. It's just a stash. I don't know why he's purple though. I don't know either. I assume the mustache that he wears is supposed to be a sign of professionalism because he's the president of a bank, you know, twirling your mustache or some shit. I don't know why he's purple. Same reason why I don't know why Okumura is blue. Aside from he's supposed to be an alien. That's, again. Well, okay, at least Okumura, you can logic that. At least with Okumura, you can logic that shit. You know what? I'm gonna look this up. I was gonna go on a bathroom break, but fuck that. I want to look this. Why is Kaneshiro purple? Is it a cultural reference? Six like a sore thumb. Purple man into a rapping human fly. Cats turn into buses. Yeah, it is a reference. The way he acts. Oh, fuck, that's why. Okay, the reason why he raps. Okay, this isn't the purple part. The reason why he raps in the boss battle, you know, why he's going the yo 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 shit, it's because he's imitating the stereotype of a street thug from a different region of Japan. I've said this before. I've done some digging on Kaneshiro, and apparently Kaneshiro's backstory is he was originally a high school thug that joined this mafia group and worked his way through the ranks. So he got his start as one of those fucking street thugs who was probably more into rapping to try to show he's tough. Okay, that explains the rapping, but there really isn't. There really isn't there doesn't seem to be an explanation. Huh. Target is done as a change of heart as a scene. Boss fight is the only boss fight to play Song Keeper of Lust. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be a lot of reasoning as to why. Huh. So he's a high school thug, then turned into a boss man. Yes, that's Kaneshiro's story. Because Kyle, Kaneshiro's entire thing. The entire story point that Kaneshiro was meant to emphasize, because every single one of the palace leaders were designed to emphasize a current plight that Japanese society is going through. They're all meant to illustrate certain plights, either current or historical. Kamoshida references a very prevalent issue of Japanese schools having teachers that are abusive, either physically or sexually. Specifically, Kamoshida, I believe, is reference. He actually is a reference to, I believe it was an Olympic gymnast trainer. It was a trainer for the Japanese Olympics team who regularly sexually assaulted his students. But Kamoshida is also a reference to, like I said, a very prevalent problem that Japan has with teachers abusing power. Madarame is referencing the actually Madarame very surprisingly references a historical historical figure, some dude from the 18th century who basically did exactly what Madarame is doing, plagiarized a lot of works, claimed that they were his own, tried to make people believe he was tougher, better shit than he was. And then he eventually had to rescind this, if I remember correctly. Actually, I don't think it was the 1800s. I think it was like the early 1900s, the early 20th century. He was basically lying about his work, and he had to come clean when he discovered that the artist who he was stealing from was actually going to collab with another famous person, and as soon as that collab went out, everyone would realize the similarities, and so he admitted. And apparently Madarame's crying scene is also a reference to a politician, a Japanese politician who broke down in a very similar way on camera. Kaneshiro references a very growing problem in Japanese society as the Yakuza is dying out. Because remember, Kaneshiro's affiliates, the criminal organization that Kaneshiro is a part of is explicitly called the Mafia. It is not called Yakuza because it is not Yakuza. It is actually what's the word I want to use? It's basically it's just a more amateur organization trying to prop themselves up as a mafia group, and this is referencing a very real problem that Japan is currently dealing with, because as the Yakuza is slowly declining, there is a power vacuum in the criminal world of Japan that is being taken up by these thugs that were basically like high school delinquents. No, not even westernized, Gale. No. These are the problem that Japan is having is that they have an entirely new set of criminal organizations that are being formed by young Japanese men and women. We're talking people in their 20s, even their teens. We're talking these are people who were delinquents in high schools or just generally rough around the edges people in their early 20s, building up these, basically building these groups together, committing crimes, and basically creating their own small organizations. And so it's a very real problem because apparently these smaller mafia organizations, which are being created by, again, upstart youths, high school delinquents, and the like, they're a lot more violent and a lot less professional than the Yakuza, so they're actually more dangerous in some cases. That's why Kaneshiro is the way he is. Futaba is basically we'll talk more about Futaba when we get to her, but she's basically a reference to hikikomori, Japanese shut-in society. Okumura, fucking Amazon, again, Japanese black companies, a fucking ton. Sae, you guys asked who is Sae referencing. I'd have to go through her palace again, but essentially one of the things that Sae is most referencing is the Japanese legal system. So the Japanese legal system works kind of in a way that runs very counter to Western judicial systems. Essentially, here in the West, you are innocent until proven guilty. In Japan, it's more, it is actually far more often if something has to go to court. I believe it is far more often you are guilty until proven innocent. It's actually, from what I've been told, it's a complete 180 of our system. It is on the onus of the of the prosecution, it's basically the defendant has to prove that they I don't even know the proper order of this either. Like, which one is the defendant, which one is the prosecutor? I don't know at this point, because that's kind of the problem, is that Japanese legal systems tend to assume that the guilty party is guilty, and it requires putting a lot of work into proving that person's innocence, because otherwise it just goes, it gets solved a lot faster. For anyone who remembers Sae's entire, like, the entire time leading up to, finishing the palace, where they claim that, because I think there is a statistic that is listed in Persona 5. If we get to it, I will point it out. But I believe there is a statistic in Persona 5 where they talk about how the Japanese legal system has like a 98% prosecution rate. That I do not believe is an exaggeration. I do not believe they are exaggerating that number for the sake of the game. I believe that is actually the amount that people get prosecuted in the Japanese legal system. And the reason why is because it very rarely goes to the legal system. Sometimes, from what I've understand, legal battles don't tend to happen as frivolously as they do here in the West. If it goes to trial, it's going to trial. But if it can be stopped before then, it can be stopped. And so that's where Sae's whole thing is. Sae has distorted this notion to thinking it's kind of like it's not just that it's a casino, not just that it's a casino where you have to be lucky in order to win, but you got to remember, in a casino, the house always wins. You may win some money here and there, but at the end of the day, the house, like, a single person may leave the casino with more money than when they came in, but make no mistake, a casino never loses money day to day. When a casino opens, 99.99% of the time, a casino is going to end the day with more money than they started the day with. That's where Sae's distortion comes in. She has this belief that the Japanese legal system is this casino where the house always wins. A couple people may get off. A couple. It is, yeah. Again, I don't know if that is inflated, but I believe that is. What is the prosecution? Okay, what is the prosecution rate in Japan? Conviction rate. It is 99.9%. It actually is. In Japan, prosecutors won't pursue cases they're not sure they can win. In Japan, prosecutors won't pursue cases they're not sure they can win. That certainty results in a 99.9% conviction rate. So there you go. Prosecutors won't even touch a case if they think it will fail. Again, here in America, you're forced into it, no matter what you like. If, that's the thing. There are, and so of course there are going to be lawyers who are going to be very salty about that, going like, this is bullshit, this is going to lose anyway, but I have to be here and I have to try to build a defense. In Japan, they don't try. They don't even try. If they know it's going to fail, they give up. That's the problem with, again, that's where Sae's distortion comes from. It comes from Japan's very fucked up legal system. Now I'm curious about Masayoshi. Oh, Shido? Oh, Shido? I believe it is dirty politics in general. I could probably do some research on that, but right now I've been talking for a while and I've got to use the bathroom. I have had to use the bathroom for the last 10 minutes. Okay, we are going to go on a bathroom break. We are still going to be going for another probably 2 hours or so. We're going to see how far we can get. But right now we're going to use a bathroom. So take this time to get some water, get a snack, stretch your legs, do what you got to do. And yeah, we'll be back in about 3 minutes. All right, good night, Kyle. Thank you for being here. And yeah, for everyone else, I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. All right. Thank you guys for your patience. Let's see. What did I miss? Who became the first American to claim the title of World Chess Champion? Bobby Fischer. Why does that name sound familiar? That name sounds familiar. How's everyone's day? Good, good. Glad to hear you guys are having a good day. Why is it that I never get ads? Are you getting channel points, Gale? I do gotta question that. Are you getting channel points? Are you getting the bonus channel points? Because I have seen times where I'm not getting ads, but I'm also not seeing a lot of channel points. I'll be kind of stagnating in terms of points. Okay, you are getting points. I don't know. I've heard sometimes that you don't always get ads when I pop an ad break, but you just could be really lucky. Like to think that Shido mostly represents how rough it is to actually be a politician. Look at Yoshida. When he was kicked out of office for accidentally doing the things he did, he was labeled and was cast out. That is probably another one. That is probably true. All right. And in that respect, we are going to go and do Yoshida, because we only get one day a week to do Yoshida. I think I said this weeks ago, the last time I was able to actually do Yoshida, because you get so few chances to actually level up Yoshida's confidant.
Justine,
I am going to. Oh, I can't. Oh fuck.
Time. Let's Execute him. Let us begin the search.
Do I have a son? None of these become a son. Shit.
You wish to perform an execution. Now choose.
Yeah. I don't want to get rid of Zochoten. I guess I can get rid of these two.
Will this truly help you?
No.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
No, it ain't gonna help me at all. I just gotta get rid of this. I gotta get rid of shit.
It will receive my.
I'm that's what I'm gonna do, Gale, but I had no space. My problem was I had no space for one, so I had to either kill or fuse. And I figured this would be faster.
Finish. Justine, you handled it. Read here.
Yeah, I figured that would just be faster. Alright, son.
This persona?
Oh, right, because I get that from okay, that's right. I never
He is
actually...
required. This is your power.
Alright.
Done already? What?
Ah, frick. Okay. Question of the day. If the internet was permanently deleted, how would your life change? Honestly...
No
okay.
slacking off.
How would my life change if the internet was permanently deleted? So first and foremost, obviously, I wouldn't be able to do this, which would be sad. I would very much miss having access to this. Persona 5 would be a lot fucking harder, I'll tell you that much. If I didn't have the internet to tell me all the answers to the school questions, oh yeah. Didn't know, no fusion calculator, no school answers. Oh my god, it would be so much harder. But outside of that, I gotta be honest, I feel like I might actually lead a better life solely because I wouldn't constantly be stressing over so many of the things on the internet. At least that's how I feel. Wouldn't be able to live, my partner would kill me. Fair. Where do these flyers come from? Excuse me, sir, but do you happen to know who put these dough? What I mean is, the flyers have this cool mark on them. Are they for a store nearby? Okay. He's trying to find the right thing to say. Poor guy. Alright. July 1st. Okay. Waiting for July 1st. Alright. So we're doing Yoshida. Let's flip the coin to see who gets to pick the dialogue. Heads, tails. Let's go. Heads again. This coin is loving y'all today.
Everyone.
Alright, so you guys get to pick. Definitely find myself in a much darker place. I can even imagine myself doing unspeakable things, but I would also be free of people's opinions limiting my speech. Fair.
Good evening.
What's your opinion on the current government? I feel that they're wrong, so I plan on addressing that during my speech. Let's do it.
I feel indebted.
That would be helpful. Alright, let's see how this goes.
Everyone.
The conviction of a government is often tested during times of turmoil. However, the current administration refuses to discuss their plans for the future. Can we really accept such an utter lack of transparency? I've been hearing this type of criticism about the government a lot lately. That's because Diet member Shido has been gaining popularity by saying the same thing. Oh, fuck. Doing a whole fan Persona 6 project. Oh, okay. Thought I heard something. So he's just echoing another politician's criticism of the government? Apparently. Whatever. So first you stole party funds, now you're stealing ideas, no good, Tora? Stop talking all big, ex-convict. It seems I've drawn the ire of the audience once again. So he's claiming those who have made mistakes in the past shouldn't get a second chance? What can I say to that? Hey, V, welcome in! Alright, guys, what do you pick? Stop interrupting him. You're annoying the audience. Just shut up and listen. 1, 2, or 3. Welcome in, V. How have you been? I hope you've been well. We are currently going through more Confidants in Persona 5, and it is your guys' pick for this one. I'm in favor of 1. We got 2 in favor of 1. Gamer Dylan popping in with a number 2. Let's see. We are going in 3, 2, 1 it is. Stop interrupting him. What was that? You got something to say to me, kid? I just beat Cider. Congrats! That's right. It did come out recently. Yep, or what do you think? Gale, I think, Gale, that was for the last one, but do you want to keep that for this one? Yep, or what do you think? Okay, you're going to go with 1. All right. What's up with this kid? The ex-convict has a point. Listen to what he has to say. So what if he's no good Tora? 1, 2, 3. Doofish coming in with 3. Dylan chiming in with 2. Do we have any others? We have a 3-way tie. Can anyone break the tie in the next few seconds? Let's find out. Just came out yesterday basically being, is that a good thing or a bad thing? Did you get a lot out of it? Okay, V's chiming in with 1. That means 1 gets the majority vote. All right. Why, you little punk? Well, that's good to hear. Yes, I am no good Tora, and I have made mistakes. Yes, I am unpopular and powerless. But that has nothing to do with my arguments. These are things I learned from all my hardships.
Yes.
You can ridicule me all you want, but I will continue to oppose what is wrong with this world. Good man. Today's speech ended up being filled with a lot of passion. Quite unexpectedly, I might add. The highlight, though, was your yelling. Couldn't help myself, just spoke the truth. 1 or 2. Loved it all the way through. I'm glad to hear. So even though you managed to beat it in a day, it was a lot of fun. That's important. All right, we got 2 for 2. Going once. V's got to vote in for 1. Can we tie it up? Going twice. And Doofish has tied it up. What do I do in this regard? Because... what do we do in this regard? Do I acquiesce to the first? Doofish chimed in. Tell you what. Because it's only 2 options, let's let fate decide. Where does fate lend its help? Heads? Tails? Tails. I just spoke the truth. That's very promising. But don't overdo it. You should avoid making enemies wherever possible. Okay, that is all for today. You two are amazing. I've been wrong this whole time. Even though someone has failed in the past, it doesn't mean that person can't try again. That's all I wanted to say. Please wait.
Thank you.
That is all I wanted to say. You're a strange one, just like that kid. I learned something from your dauntless spirit today. I have a bad habit of getting flustered whenever someone calls me no good Tora, but you see me as someone of value, so I refuse to cower to criticism in front of you. Today you taught me that I must have more confidence in my arguments. We are the champions, my friends. Hell yeah.
All right.
But we didn't get a single note. That kind of sucks. Best confidant in the game. I agree, Yakatsu. Welcome in. My way of thinking changes when I'm with you. Perhaps it's the influence of your youthful spirit. Ah, my apologies. It seems we're out of time. We got a little extra charm. Not that we need it. Tales of Arise? Well, oh shit, that's right. When does that did that DLC come out yet? Thank you to who gifted you a, someone gifted you a sub.
I shall ask you again another time.
I wonder when I wonder. That was earlier in the month. Oh shoot. Who was it that went on the donation spree? I can't. It had to have been Dutch. I believe it was Dutch. Thanks for all your hard work today. Thanks to you, I've remembered something important. Oh, Aether. Okay. Now that I think about it, ever since the scandal, I've felt alone. I think Dutch was just the highest chance, but that's right. Aether did give some too. Thank you, Aether. Perhaps I got too used to the constant judging and critique, but I realized I'd overlooked something crucial. I'd forgotten the people who support me, and how encouraging it feels simply to be in their presence. Perhaps it seems too obvious or too trite, but I hope you remember to cherish that too. Alright, I will. Not sure if I can. Can't forget your roots. 1, 2, or 3. The DLC came out last year? Oh yeah, I guess it did. Is that what you're gonna play next, Indy? I'm not... Dylan! You just want to make sure I don't get any notes, do ya? All right, Dylan chimes in with a 2. Gail's popping in with a 3. Can we trigger majority rules? Welcome in, Buster. We are doing Yoshida's Confidant right now. We're trying to pick the last choice here. 1, 2, or 3. He's telling us to, for full context, I'd forgotten the people who support me and how encouraging it feels simply to be in their presence. Perhaps it seems too obvious or too trite, but I hope you remember to cherish that too. So, I will. I'm not sure if I can. Can't forget your roots. What? We got a 3-way tie right now. If it's not broken, we go with I'm not sure if I can. So, what do you guys think? 1, 2, or 3? Again, if no one picks, it's going to number 2 by default. Going once. I'm not looking at chat. Going twice. Looks like it's going number 2. I'm not getting any notes for this one. A journey of 1,000 miles begins with but a single step, but I have faith that you'll remember it. I will engrave it into my heart. I can't let myself forget it again. So yeah, just no notes. No notes. I get no notes for this one. God damn it. Be counting on you for my next speech too. See you, Kakebo. Akechi is a bad boy. He is. Okay, thank you for the curry.
Hi.
Alright. Make sure... Because I did hear Stream Raiders chime. Yoshida is semi-automatic. Is he?
Whew. I made it on time.
Oh.
I suppose I'm still safe if you're here.
Oh. This one is audio. Well, hold that thought, Akechi. Hold that thought. Let's do this. Let's do this real quick.
Alright, thumbs up. Ready, guys?
Let's do this.
Okay, so Indy, not quite. Okay, so why did you bring up Tales of Arise? Did I miss something in chat? No? Yeah, why did you bring up Tales of Arise then? Dutch, congratulations. I may put that Tales of Arise DLC some later because Elden DLC... fair enough. Alright, we're going on a quick ad break as I start this off. I know we just had an ad break, but this is a good time, as good a time as any. How did things finish up yesterday? Oh, yeah, we killed it. I did end up pushing through to the end. We did finish the game. I did manage to get through Claire's playthrough. Yeah, it's oh, that sewer level though, man. Everything about that sewer level, from the lore bits we found to just everything about it. It was not fun. I think who did we raid out to yesterday? Oh yeah, we raided out to one sleepy giant. T thankfully had the day off, so after you left Buster, T came in and chatted with us. Really helped me push my way through, because yeah, I was in a bad way. I just wanted to stop so much, but I'm glad I pushed through. I said tails for the coin flip pun. Oh, okay. Now that makes sense. Okay, now I understand. All right. Chat recap. So, Goodnight Waves and Tyrogue's Great Escape have chat feeling rigged. Gale stirs the pot asking about days and ad-free breaks, while Doofish dives deep into Shido's political woes in P5. QOTD hits hard. Life without internet. Chat's existential crisis is real. Gamers debate mysterious numbers and crush side order in a day. Wild Yamper bolts, leaving trainers empty-headed again, and Zero rallies the Budget Brigade for more action. Hashtag streamer life. I feel like we were missing something there, but hey, sounds like an Instablog. It kind of do. I
can't be late today, too.
Not a morning person?
No, I was up very early shooting a news show. I have much more work in television because of the Phantom Thieves.
You're
I
welcome.
have permission from my school, but it's still tough to do both. I can't keep complaining. Well, let's both do our best today.
Yeah, sure, why not? But yeah, thank you, Buster. Like I said, it was still frustrating, but I'm glad I got through it.
So sorry.
Okay, so gross and humid even though it's the end of June. When the rainy season ends, we say that it opens. But in English, it's more common to hear people say the rainy season comes to a close. Expressions for the weather are totally different depending on what country you're in. Now then, oh wait, is she saying that the term for the end of the rainy season is opening? Which of these animals involves is an English idiom about the weather? It's dogs. It's dogs. Yeah, it's raining cats and dogs.
This is it.
Good.
Yep. Means it's pouring rain. Strongest theory for its origin is that the sound of rain resembles that of dogs and cats fighting. Some other European languages describe bad weather as dogs' weather too. I mean, I guess I can see that. You know, if I'm hearing dogs running on the ground, like running on wood floors or something, you know, that
Nice going.
You know, that constant pattering of claws on wood. I could see that. I can see that being a similar sound. Additionally, in Norwegian they say it's raining witches, and in Polish they say it's raining frogs, because that's an actual phenomenon. Each country has its own way of describing heavy rain and its own metaphorical substitute falling from the sky. Buster, thank you for both logging in and donating to the challenge. Over here they say that when a cat washes its face, it rains. Wait, oh crap. I wash my face every day because I like being clean, and that's not true at all, but I'm not a cat, of course. Of course! Of course! I gotta get that soundbite. It's raining. I don't care about mementos! I don't want Mentos! Let's see. We have got Maruki cannot be upgraded. Yusuke is the only one. Holy shit. Okay. I guess we're doing Yusuke. Hydrate. Posture check. And a stretch. Thank you for that. Thank you for the trifecta buster. Alright. That means I need an Emperor persona, don't I? I have an Emperor persona. Boom. Alright. Underground walkway. So, before I actually talk to him... What a nerve-wracking time. Let's work on our deal.
I see.
Duplicates? Passive. Which one do I have? Which one am I lowest on? Repel-a-lek. Repel-a-lek. Duplicate a repel-a-lek. There we go. Where I come, we say dog cold to describe extremely cold weather. In my language, it would be cor clavin. Ah.
Beautifully executed.
Interesting. Okay. All right, so we are going to hang out with Yusuke today. As usual, coin toss, heads, tails. Let's begin. Hey, I can finally do my own dialogue. And it's with Yusuke.
By the way...
you must have a wealth of free time. I would like to speak with you about the painting I developed. Absolutely. Wait for me at LeBlanc. I will bring the painting over there. I know which painting this is. This is the... Yep, it's this one. Which, I mean, considering it's a design of Mementos, feels fairly, like... It feels like Mementos. It's enigmatic.
Yes.
I do not paint for the sake of others' comprehension. It is beautiful. Don't get me wrong. It is beautiful. This is how I choose to interpret the idea of desire. Okay.
Indeed.
It is the foul charm held deep within the abyss of the hearts. To be honest, I believe my ability to capture desire so eloquently is all due to our Mementos foray. I have grown to understand the intricacies of the hearts in a way I once thought impossible.
To tell the truth,
Ray, I intend on submitting this piece to an upcoming public art exhibition. Nobody has seen the abyss of the heart in such a raw manner before. The discourse will be fascinating. I feel so bad for this man. I feel so bad for this man in the early part of his confidant. More importantly, it shall be the spark that revitalizes my slumbering art career. Yusuke realizes art via Mementos, yes. I can't wait. I can't wait. Indeed, I expect you to accompany me for the moment it is finally revealed to the general public. I'm sure this will be a most sensational experience for those who opt to undergo it. He's the character that grew on me the most. I'll agree, Akatsu. We were hating on Yusuke. Oh, not Mementos, Mentos. Mentos, the Fresh Maker. And I was the one who was able to bring it to life, all thanks to your assistance. But yeah, Yakatsu, we were hating on Yusuke really early on, but
thank you.
You know, I actually came to a very interesting conclusion about Yusuke. Oh wait, we're not doing the... Why did I think that the exhibition was this part?
All right.
Well, that was surprisingly fast. I deeply anticipate the public reaction. But yeah, Yakatsu, the revelation that I kind of came to is, given Yusuke's mannerisms around all of the characters, I have a headcanon now that Yusuke is asexual. Given the fact that he didn't really seem to have a lot of issues with the whole painting on nude thing, just a lot of his interactions with the other Phantom Thieves, I get the feeling that he is asexual, number one, but another person led me to believe he might be mildly autistic as well, given the fact that so many of his reactions are so beyond the norm. They're beyond the norm of what you would expect from a high schooler. Like, he doesn't really seem to care about... He definitely doesn't seem to care about cute girls, cute boys. You know, you look at Ryuji and you think, like, anytime some cute... We literally had that with Hifumi, sorry, the chess girl, where he hears of a cute girl, he goes, tell me more. Yusuke, you don't see that. You don't see him have any real attraction to other characters. I thought Yusuke was straight up gay the first time I played. Now I just believe that he's confused. He might be too, but, you know, this is high school. This is high school where you are going to try to learn of your sexuality. I do agree with the autism headcanon. Yeah, I see, like, because, yeah, the way he acts in a lot of cases, yeah, it's going to put some people off. But, yeah, if he is either asexual, autistic, or both, it does explain a lot. It does explain a lot about him. And I like that. I do like that headcanon. And ever since, it's been like, yeah, I like him a lot better because it's like, he's not just an artist. You know, he's not just some artist who can't seem to understand what's going on around him. He may literally have trouble seeing what's going on around him. Like, but yeah, getting a raw, unfiltered opinion was invaluable. I was even able to come up with a new interpretation thanks to your help. I'm on a roll right now. I shall keep up this momentum and apply it to the Phantom Thieves as well. I'm looking forward to it. Leave it to me. Your presence stimulates my senses. I look forward to seeing what other inspirations may come. Yeah, and see, again, that's what I'm talking about. Your presence stimulates my senses. He's not saying that as a romantic way. I think literally when I say the asexual thing, it's the same reason why he went after On. He sensed something within On that just triggered in his mind, that he saw a beauty that he wanted to paint. And in the same sense, Yusuke is saying here, your presence stimulates my senses. He's not trying to come off as flirty. He's coming off as literally saying, being around you is activating neurons in my brain. I like this. So yeah, I feel like he might be, I really do feel like he is asexual. He says, I have no interest in you as someone of the opposite sex. He still seems to have an attraction through multiple... Well, no, and I said this before, Gale. I said this before. Being asexual doesn't necessarily mean that you are opposed to sex. Right. You know, it doesn't necessarily mean you are opposed to sex. It doesn't mean that you can't have some form of attraction. It's just... your brain is wired to it doesn't God dang it, I said it so well when we were talking about this before, because my understanding of being asexual is essentially your brain, like, to a person of normal sexuality, whether it's homosexuality, heterosexuality, your brain fires off when it sees something that it likes. So if a heterosexual male sees a very pretty woman, the brain flares off and it wants to try to interact with her. Same thing with any other combination. With an asexual person, the brain doesn't flare off just from seeing a cute girl. You know, like, there's like people who are, what is it, asexual, or is it aromantic, where they don't really do anything, they don't see the flares until it's an actual romantic situation. So it's something along those lines where your brain just doesn't flare up in the same way, and an asexual person's mind, their desires will activate on other things like food or art. That's why Yusuke was fascinated by On. Something about On's appearance lit something up in his mind, but it was lighting up in the artistic way, not in a sexual way. As a person who can't feel a sexual desire from anything from attraction to foreplay, no. From what I understand, Gale, asexual people can have sex. They can actually participate completely in it. They can, like, an asexual person can, they can orgasm. They can have all of that. It's just not, it's not a driving force in their brain. You know, in the same sense that you'll have people who are horny on main, always looking, always hoping for, Morgana, shut up. Yo. I will check the shogi player later.
Hey. Oh.
If there's no one else available, I will go after the shogi player. It's literally down to Oya and Hifumi. It's literally Oya or Hifumi. I have a few ace friends. The spectrum of asexuality is broad, so both types of people were probably fit. That's, yeah. Okay, yes. Yes, exactly. Yeah, you're absolutely right, Yakatsu. It's, what I'm saying is only, I'm only trying to say that it's, well, no, that's actually exactly what I was trying to say, is that, just because a person's asexual doesn't mean that they cannot enjoy sex, that they cannot participate in it. It's just, it's not their driving force. Now, obviously, there will be some people who are just absolutely do not get off, do not want it, do not need it, do not anything. But those are definitely a. It varies. It varies. We'll just say it varies, and we'll stop there. But yeah. I wish I could say more, but again, I am a cisgendered heterosexual male. I'm as bland as you can get. So all that I know is just what I've seen on the internet and what I've seen other people talk about. Person who does not feel the sexual drive or desire, can't speak for it because I don't know too much about asexuality. I'm bi and it's not my field. Very fair. Very fair. It's not my field either. I just try to understand it. Okay, so we literally have Oya or Hifumi. Normally I would coin toss, but you know what? I'm gonna make the executive decision. She's the more worthwhile. She is the more worthwhile of the two. I will go after Shogi.
Hey.
All right, but we will do the coin toss to determine who gets to choose the dialogue. Heads, you guys get to choose. Tails, I get to choose. Okay. There we go. Maybe she's Hifumi Togo. Why don't you ask her? Hifumi Togo. So it would probably be more formal to go Togo-san.
What?
Yes. My overflowing charm seems to have reached Hifumi. My overflowing charm, yes. Playing shogi by yourself? I'm doing some research, so experimenting with new tactics is best to do alone in a place like this. Suppose that doesn't sound terribly plausible to someone who doesn't play. Don't mind me, please go ahead and pray. Fate seems to take a very tactical approach. I feel like I can learn more tactics from her shogi expertise. Absolutely ask her.
Yes? Can I help you?
Can you teach me shogi?
Huh? You don't necessarily have to learn from me, you know.
Yeah,
there are
I do.
other options, such as playing online.
Have you not seen her? Have you not seen this woman, Gale? This woman exudes formality.
Sorry. I just can't. Well then. So, you like shogi?
I want to play like you.
Like me? You're a bit strange, but thank you. Okay, just a quick game then. 20 seconds per move, if that's alright with you.
20 seconds? Fine by me. I got the smarts. I got the smarts, apparently. 20 seconds per move.
So this is your skill level, huh?
Fuck.
The dragon which governs the blue sky has fallen into my hands. How do you intend to survive this?
Okay.
Check. It's checkmate no matter how you look at it. Please concede.
I can still keep going.
To concede is an act of admitting that you have lost with grace. If you aspire to become a shogi player, I recommend that you take your study of the game to heart. Thank you for playing. Well then, that will be all for today. If it's all right with you, may I request another match sometime?
Absolutely.
I feel a gambler's spirit emanating from you, which is strange, since your style of play is that of a complete
You have no
novice.
idea how much I'm gambling right now. You have no idea how much I'm gambling right now. You were different too.
Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. However, I will instruct you under one condition. You become my playing partner so that I can research new moves. Is that agreeable?
I'm not going to pretend I know jack fuck about shogi. Yeah, I can't pretend either. I know it is similar to chess, but no, I don't know. There's extra pieces, there's extra rules. I don't know.
Thank you very much.
Maybe
Well
one
then,
day I'll learn, but
it's a
for
deal.
now,
I'll
I'll
teach you
stick
how to
with
play,
chess.
and you'll assist me with my new moves.
Yeah, for now I'll stick to chess, but yeah. I've made a deal. I am thou, thou art... Oh god, you're right. I am thou, thou art Sae. That's right, I forget about... I for some reason I always forget this part. Alright, what's the excuse? Just tactics, right?
I think that quite advanced strategies are necessary to succeed at that many criminal acts.
It is. Yeah, you're right,
And
Gail.
yours
It's chess,
weren't by
but not
the wit
chess.
of an amateur. You had a professional who regularly deals with such
Like,
tactics.
a lot of the pieces are similar. Like, there is a knight, there's a bishop,
You
there's
have
a
an
rook.
idea on who that is, don't
You know,
you?
something that moves in the same ways as knight, bishop, and rook.
I am thou.
But
Thou
there's
art
extra pieces
Thou
too.
hast
Like, that's the part that I
acquired a
don't know.
new
I don't know
vow.
what the new ones do.
It
New
shall
ones,
become the wings
like
of
Shogi is a
rebellion that
brand new
breaketh
game.
thy chains of
Um,
captivity.
Yeah, I don't know what the
With
different
the birth
pieces
of the
do.
star persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing.
Oh, that's
that
right,
shall lead
you're
to
the
freedom
star
and new
persona.
power.
That's right, she's Star. Oh, that's right. What the hell is that card? What is that card? What part? Okay, aside from the fact that there's, let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 stars in the sky, what does the rest of it mean? A naked lady drinking from a river and then pouring stuff back in? What is this card? What is this card? Why didn't I look at Emperors either?
All right.
Oh my god, it's Sai, and Lavender, the rank 1 duo. Okay. Koma Sabaki. That's gotta be a shogi
Okay,
term.
let's end here for today.
Okay. Playing has helped me increase my knowledge. My knowledge is always already erudite. Oh, here we go.
Thank you for today.
Okay. Before you head home, would you like to exchange IDs? There's no obligation. Lucky me. Suppose it represents fortune and abundance? Possibly? It does look quirky. It does look very... All of them do. All of them do, Yakatsu. Like,
Until next time.
Okay, next time I go into the menu, I'm gonna look in the Confidant section to see if the card is there. Because the Priestess one blows me away. Article making the rounds, Confessions of a Boy M. Oh, yeah, the Mishima. That's gotta be Mishima. Everyone knows. Everyone knows. All sound so horrible, no wonder they consider the Phantom Thieves heroes. Kind of hard to bag on the Phantom Thieves after reading that. Might call them superheroes. Perfect way to... Morgana! I get it! Stop it! I get it! I get it! We'll talk to Oya eventually. Bigger our name is, more our targets will hear of us. Remember that reporter. Oya was the one confidant that I felt was worthless.
Okay.
Like, I'm serious. I never liked her confidant boosts. Like, her as a character, she's not bad. I just hate her confidant
Good
boosts. Because the only thing it does... Oh, hi, Kasumi. The only thing it does is reduce your amount of security level. And you can keep that security level perfectly fine. Like, it is perfect. It is very easy to maintain your security level. That's the only reason why I dislike Oya's confidant. May I ask what you think of Morgana overall? He's a good kitty. He's a good kitty. When we get to Okumura's section, he is insufferable. But then again, he and Ryuji are both insufferable at that point. No, I like Morgana. I do like him. I think he's probably my favorite mascot. Although I haven't played 3, so Is Aegis Persona 3's mascot? I guess it would be. I guess she would be, wouldn't she? But as far as between 4 and 5, I love Morgana compared to Teddy. Morgana beats Teddy 10 times out of 10. There is just no comparison between Morgana and Teddy. No, 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10. I will admit, Teddy's shadow was badass. Teddy's shadow was the one time I kind of felt scared. Like, that was the one that kind of shook me, was Teddy's shadow when we fought that. I wish we had something like that with Morgana. It's so funny because when I played the game, Morgana was my favorite for the longest time. When I said that to my friend, he was shocked. You know why? You know why? It's because there's a meme. There's a meme in Persona of Morgana telling you to go to bed at gunpoint. That's the reason why people didn't like Morgana, was back in Persona 5. A lot of the times when you just wanted to go out and do stuff, Morgana kept saying, no, it's not a good time, go to bed. And it was like, yeah, that was what got a lot of people, got Morgana under a lot of people's skin. And even I've got to admit, in Persona 5, that did happen a lot in the early game. And I'm really happy that here in Royal, they eliminated a lot of those days. You remember how we were very concerned about what the strength card show? That's not a woman slitting a dog's jaw. It's a woman petting a lion. Oh. Let's see here. It does show the card. Okay. So let's see. The Fool is just a fool. Okay, so it's a guy with a knapsack and a dog holding a stick. Yeah, kind of benign. Magician. Okay, so dude standing in front of a table with suspicious fluids and a knife. Okay, I can see that being a table with party tricks. This is the one that messes with me, Yakatsu. Priestess, it is a holy woman looking at porn. Like, she's looking at porn. Like, I don't know how you interpret that any other way. It is clearly a picture of a woman in a bikini and a leaf on the crotch. It's like, that's a holy woman looking at porn. Or a holy man. No, it's got to be a holy woman because it's the priestess card. Unless the priestess is the porn, it's like, I don't know. I don't know. Okay, Emperor. Okay, Emperor is benign. He's just smoke. See, I didn't notice this either, Yakatsu. I didn't notice it either until... I don't know why it took me so long, because what happened, Yakatsu, is last week, you know, okay, during school we get those questionnaires. Well, we had one of those school questions where you're trying to answer and get knowledge points. One of them was brought up about Priestess, because it was, I've said this many times before, all of the school questions, every single school question in the game is related to the events of Persona. It is either a direct reference to the particular palace we're going through. It is a reference to one of the Phantom Thieves, or it is a concept. It is a concept of the metaverse. So stuff like collective consciousness, psychiatry, psychology, stuff like that. This particular one was a piece of trivia about Makoto's persona, Johanna. And so it was talking about, like, who is Johanna. The question was about Johanna, about her being the Pope, but it showcased the card, and I was like, wait a goddamn minute, how did I never see that? It's the Holy Mary's OnlyFans. And so now I've been kind of like looking at a couple of these cards going like, okay, what is different here? Okay, Hierophant, again, benign. I don't really see anything unusual here. I mean, he's kind of holding his hand. Like, I don't know. Lovers. Okay, wait. Oh. It's Cupid hovering over a love triangle. Oh, I don't know what this combo is, if it's 2 men and 1 woman, 2 women and 1 man, but regardless, it is Cupid hovering over a love triangle. Oh, at least that's my interpretation. Interpret it for how you will, but I see 3 people and Cupid above all of them, so Lovers is a love triangle. Okay. Chariot. Okay. Why is the why? Oh. Wait a minute. The chariot rider has a broken arm. Is that supposed to be in reference to Ryuji damaging or hurting his leg? Like, okay. Not exactly a depiction I would normally see, again, of his, okay. I wonder what the significance, because you still have 2, I guess those are horses, 1 gray, 1 black, pulling the chariot. Okay. Justice. Okay, I think I've seen that before, the sword and the scale. That's a common depiction. Kind of interesting, though, that on the scale you've got your heart and you've got money, and money is weighing down the heart. Interesting interpretation of justice. Follow your money over your... What are typically on the scales? Oh, frick. What is typically on the scales when... Because you're thinking like the justice things in front of courts. What is typically on the scales? That's interesting. Strength. I don't know, Gale. I don't know. The smile is sus. Gale, that smile is very sus. That smile is still very sus. I understand woman petting. Maybe you could argue it's petting a lion. That smile is still sus to me. That still feels sus. That's an interpretation, Gale. That's an interpretation of petting a lion. I'm not denying it's a lion. I'm not gonna deny it's a lion, but petting is a bit of a stretch. The Hanged Man. There are so many things wrong with this. There are so many things wrong with this one. He's being hung by his ankle. And why does he have a cell phone? Why does he have a cell phone? What the fuck? Why does the Hanged Man the old... Well, okay, obviously, I guess pornography is a relatively more modern term, but why does the Hanged Man have a cell phone? Why has he got a cell phone? We will get to Stream Raiders in a second. I gotta finish this. Death. Okay, death. That works. That's very, very easy, very quick, very simple. You got the scythe. You got a beheaded person. Interesting depiction of death. Interesting depiction, but okay. Temperance. Wait, what is temperance again? Whoa, wait. Temperance definition. Moderation in action, thought, or feeling. And the temperance movement was about abstaining from alcohol. The card is clearly showing a fluid being poured, which I would guess would be alcohol. What the fuck? Moving on. Star. We talked about Star. Moon. Okay, the moon is causing all of the evil shit to pop out? Okay, so because... Okay, interesting interpretation of moon. Thank you, Shade. A very interesting interpretation of moon. The moon's presence bringing out the monsters at night. Okay. The sun. And the sun, meanwhile, baking people alive. Like, okay, the sun just leaves people dead. Okay. These are these tarot cards are driving me crazy. No. Go back. Faith. Okay. Interesting. The skull, the demons. This is supposed to be faith, ladies and gentlemen. Faith. Very Majora's Mask, yeah. The Counselor. What is this? How does the... What part of this is a counselor? This is like God himself. Like, what is this? What is this interpretation? I'm so confused. But... Like, is this Rapture that I'm looking at? Because I'm looking at the faces of the people up top. You got like one person like falling into the sun, another person basically just and then the ones at the bottom, they're just kind of looking up like these tarot cards, man. These tarot cards. I'm glad I decided to finally start looking at these tarot cards because god damn, there's some weird ones. There are some weird ones out there. Holy. That is a neat take on the Fool, too. I agree. Not as bizarre as some of them, but a nice take all the same.
Alright, thumbs up. Ready, guys? Let's do this.
Just an interesting little diversion. Alright. And boom. There we go. Sonic Elwood, congrats on your reward. Let's keep this going. We will go into the unknown. Into the unknown. Let's see. What unusual events were once part of the... Oh, I feel like I've heard of this. Counselor and Faith are not real cards. I am aware of that. I have heard of that. Where is... Wait, what deals... Oh, okay. No, I don't think so. No, I don't think so. There we go. Put out the blob. I will fight the blob. So we're going to go no. And then yay. Simple as that. I missed Faith, but numbers-wise, Counselor is the Fool. Oh, okay. I'll go back real quick. Counselor is the... Okay. This is one Fool. So this was one interpretation of Fool. So this was Igor's Fool. Then you had Counselor, which you're saying numbers-wise is also the... Oh, wait, that's right, number 1. Wait a minute. Wait, Shade, you just picked up on something. You just picked up on something, Shade. Every other confidant uses Roman numerals. Every other confidant is using Roman numerals for the numbering. Fool has no number. Counselor is using the English one. Is it Latin beneath? I believe, yes. Oh, wait. No, I think that's French, isn't it? Le bateleur, la papesse. Isn't that like isn't that Spanish? Like Spain Spanish? But no, Shade, like I said, that is a hell of an observation because again, he's number 1. It's not a Roman numeral, so that's why it's different. And then this one is faith. So this one is Kasumi's faith tarot card. Okay, let me look this up. La foi. Oh, it's French. It's French. Okay, it is French. Gail, the letters below, it's French. But yeah, so this is faith, and it looks more like a satanic faith than it does a holy faith. I'm gonna wait because I'm not gonna repeat. It's French. Yeah, les consultants, les mat, les bateleurs. So, just fucking interesting. Okay. Let's see. Who do we have? Makoto Ryuji. On. Takemi. Too many people. All right. Coin toss again. Let's see where it lands. Heads. Heads, you guys get to choose. Tails, I get to choose. Let's begin. I get to choose for once! I get to choose. Who do I want to... It's actually a good question. That is actually a good question. Koto Ryuji on... Fuck it, we're doing Ryuji. We're doing Ryuji because I think if I... Yeah, why not? We're gonna do Ryuji just so that I can get a little bit closer to, I think it was his rank 7. Because if I get to rank 7 with him, I end up, I can get the auto win button. And with auto win, we can speed through leveling up. It's Fool represents the creation, Magician represents... Fair enough. Don't say that. What are you doing? Just waiting to jive, still hanging out in the hallway. I want to see your face. Takemi! There's actually something I think I should tell you, but I can't make up my mind. That's hurting me. I don't have a Death Arcana. I need a Death Arcana again.
I'll just add this.
Oh wait, did I? A fool is born and a magician shall carve away. Fair. Do I have a death? No, I don't. Oh my god. Takemi, I don't even simp for Takemi and that hurts me. Oh, okay. I can get Ryuji later. Let's get Matador. Let's get Matador. Fuck it. I'm sorry. I need to see your face. That just... Oh my god.
Justine, these are the paths you have walked.
That fucking... That's not fair, Takemi. You can't do that to a guy. You can't do that to a man.
You'll withdraw this, for this is your power.
Yeah, you can't do that to a man.
Done already? What?
Yeah, let's go back.
No slacking off.
But I know what this one is. This one is... Yeah, this one is the Mementos quest. Oh. Okay, I don't know if there's going to be dialogue. Okay, tell you what. I don't know if there's going to be dialogue in this one because this is the one where she gives us the go ahead to change the heart of the doctor dude. So my overflowing charm wins again. I think this might be the last time. All right, I'll flip the coin anyway. I'll flip the coin anyway just to see what happens. Heads, tails. Oh, great, I get to flirt with Takemi. Thank you. Oh, hang out.
Please head to the exam room.
I hate this.
Hey.
Wait. I'm thinking of resigning. Several of my suppliers have stated that they're going to stop selling to me. If I can't get my hands on medical supplies, I won't be able to get what I need to complete the new medicine. They're probably being pressured by Oyamada to stop doing business with me, so I figure it's over. You're okay with this? Is Joker this gullible to get groomed so easily? I think he's the one doing the grooming. If we're going harem route, he's the one grooming others. I confirmed with the hospital Miwa-chan is being treated at. Oyamada was telling the truth. Miwa-chan was apparently smiling until the very end. She probably didn't want to worry anyone. Wish I could have cured her. I didn't want fame or money. All I wanted was to keep her smiling. This isn't just about her, though. I was going to help every single person who was suffering from that disease.
Same here.
I was a sickly child when I was young, too. I was always in the hospital, and I was rarely well enough to attend school at all. Medicine was all that kept me alive. That's why I wanted to become a doctor. Ah, Takemi. So I could save people just like I was saved. God damn it, that's a beautiful dream. That is not where this ends. Medical industry is a business after all, and the chief decides what's best. It needs to stop being a fucking business, in my opinion. At least not such a cutthroat one. God damn. I'm all out of allies. I'm your ally.
I see.
Okay, so there was dialogue that could up her. Okay, you might just be my one and only. Really appreciate everything you've done. My practice increased thanks to your nosiness, and in the end I felt like a real doctor again. So thank you. You're gonna run away? I just might. This is where it ends, although it frustrates me. I can't do clinical trials anymore, so you can go home. Thanks for all your help. Good luck on those entrance exams. What's his full name?
What are you trying to do?
You mean Oyamada? I hope you're not planning to get revenge for me. It's for my research. You're such a weird kid. His full name is Shoichi Oyamada. He's a very influential chief of staff in the world of medicine. Now, the only question is, can I get to Oyamada? Because some of these are in later parts of the map. I don't know.
Take care.
I might be able to. We will have to see. I think because Takemi was such an early person.
You're back.
Oh, excuse me.
Hey!
We might do that today, Morgana. Fuck, I just forgot what I was gonna say. I think because Takemi is as early of a confidant as she is, her Mementos quest will also be fairly early in. But I think a couple of others, if I tried to speed run them, I wouldn't be able to. Great seeing all these female shogi players. Hifumi Togo, balance offense and defense, started doing modeling work. Okay, curry is being made. Let me check.
Hey!
Yes. I'm still making sure this plant lives, goddammit. This plant will live if I have anything to say about it. This plant will be healthy and vibrant by the time we end this game. Those only appear on unlocked blocks. Oh, cool. Okay. Wait, what? Oh! Okay, no coin toss. Well, wait. Yeah, no coin toss needed. Well, okay, wait, I guess there is going to be a coin toss needed. All right, guys, we're going to leave this one up to fate. We are not touching Mishima. We are going to unlock either Fortune Teller or Oya. I want Fortune Teller. Believe me, I do. I want the Fortune Teller. Heads, Fortune Teller. Tails, Oya. Fuck yeah! We are unlocking the Fortune Teller. We are unlocking the Fortune Teller, baby. All right. Dialogue coin. Let's flip it. Same deal. Heads you, tails me. And y'all get to pick the dialogue. Enjoy. Let's go.
Oh.
One of the best Persona function-wise. The only, like, second only to Kawakami. Her abilities break this goddamn game.
Greetings.
Ugh, I'm sorry, Gale. Maybe next time.
Hello.
This is your first time here, yes? It's not often that I get young men stopping by my stand. My name is Chihaya Mifune. That's right, Mifune. You can begin by telling me your name. Shouldn't you already know it? Oh wait, no, it's your choice. It's your choice. I'm Rei Kakebo. Shouldn't you already know it? I'm sorry. It's your guys' choice. One or two. I got ahead of myself. I apologize. Ugh. Yeah, it's your guys' call. I really wanted alcohol, Mother. I believe in her. Again, Gale. Again. I have no big issues with Oya as a confidant story. My problem with Oya is that I don't feel like her confidant benefits are all that useful. The fact that all that she does is lower security levels, I'm just not a big fan of that. All right, shouldn't you already know it? Suppose I could attempt to divine it if you'd like. Let's begin with your last name. Is it Yamamoto, or maybe Mishima, or perhaps Kakebo? May take longer than I expected. You got it! Kakebo-san, I see. Your name is quite lucky. For anyone who doesn't know, Rei Kakebo, I came up with it really, like when we started. Rei means zero. Rei is zero in Japanese. Kakebo took a little bit more work. A Kakebo is, I believe it was a finance book. In other words, a Kakebo, I believe, is the book that you would use to record your finances, or your budgeting book. So I believe that was what Kakebo was. I believe that's what we found. Kakebo. Yeah. Kakebo involves keeping a journal of all your incomings and outgoings so you can see where you're spending unnecessary money. It's a budgeting book. So, Rei Kakebo is zero budget. There you go. Give me the full package. How do you read fortunes? One or two? Sorry, I should have said that sooner. One or two? If no one responds, I'll just leave it to a flip. Okay, give me the full pack. I was gonna say, if we don't get a response, I'll probably flip coins, but we'll see. I suppose the life of a high schooler is difficult, after all. Now then, let's start with an initial reading to test the waters of your fate. Oh, yeah. Her abilities are shit, but I just speak in general because people seem to hate her fully with no redemption because of her shitty confidence. Yeah, I hate that part too. I always hated that part too about Oya because as a character, she's not bad. I mean, granted, I'm not into short hair. Like, I like long-haired girls more than short-haired girls.
Is this?
So maybe in terms of aesthetically, she's not my favorite either. But no, I like her. I like her story arc. Stream of light obscuring the sun like an arrow tearing through the sky.
Here it is.
Seems to be new wealth in your future. Your financial fortune is looking good today. This wealth of which I speak will come from your house. Head home without detour, and precisely 5,000 yen will await you there. I'll do just that. Are you sure? It's not my problem. The chat is. It's fine, Gale. It's fine. A lot of everyone's like. I know that around this time, like, Buster's got to start getting ready for work. Other people are getting ready to stream. I understand. I understand if it's slowed down a bit. That's fine. It is totally fine. So, I'll do just that, or are you sure? One or two. Like I said, I can flip a coin. I can flip a coin too. It's so ridiculous to me that there's a track in the OST named My Homie. There is. I gotta double check the OST one of these days. I think I have it, but I gotta double check that. Two? Alright.
Yes.
I can only speak of what I saw. Fate is absolute. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Don't worry. The general flow of your future seems to indicate ruin and an inmate locked away in a lonely cell? You seem to be a good person, Kakebo-san, but are you perhaps mixed up with the wrong crowd? I love that. Continuing on your current path will lead to your death. Oh, don't try to threaten me. How can I avoid that? Don't be ridiculous. 1, 2, or 3. Oh, I know what's coming. I know what's coming. I love how Chihaya manages to just nail this. She is just nailing this so hard. 2? Okay. Oh wait, no, that was the same one as before. I looked away. Oh my god. I cannot offer advice to that end.
That's impossible.
If the definition is coming to me this clearly, am I seriously only, is there a usual lurk hour? Like I said, this is it. This is it, basically. Normally I stop stream around this time, so I'm sure most people have... Now that I think about it, there may be no way you can attempt to counteract your destiny. Oh god, it's the thing. All you need is my special spiritual object, the Holy Stone. With its power in your control, you can avoid even the most unfortunate futures, probably. Typically only recommend this to my more experienced customers, but your situation is too dire to ignore. The stone itself is imbued with an aura of joy that will sap away all the horrible energy surrounding you. All you need to do is keep it wrapped in cloth and be sure to recharge its power in moonlight every 3 days.
What do you say?
It's only 100,000 yen. Hey, no worries, Doofus. Not a problem, not a problem. Okay. I don't need it. This seems suspicious. I doubt it would work. And again, I totally get that. Even if you guys just have me on in the background, you never have to worry about that. The Doofus jump scare, though, I do like that. So what do you guys think? 1, 2, or 3? I don't need the gem. This seems suspicious. I doubt it would work. 1? Alright. But yeah, quite alright, even though death approaches. Oh, I'll stop it. You really don't want it? What a shame it will be to see the flames of youth snuffed out so soon. Come to me if you change your mind. I guess that... Wait. Oh, crap, that's right.
You're back.
Fortune, you have to go twice. Oh, fuck, that's right. Oh, that's right. You have to go twice for Fortune. I forgot about that. How's your pocket money situation been looking? You're hopeless.
Fine.
Yeah. Oh, 3 times. Oh, crap.
For real?
You know, we've gone so long today without a for real. I had almost forgotten we had it. Don't mind sharing my winnings. Thanks. Oh wait, crap! That was your guys' choice. I'm so sorry.
The rest is on you.
Make sure you close up the shop.
Hey.
Does this mean that fortune teller was right? first for the offer, second for the stone, third to action. God damn it. So does that mean we should just go? Oh, frick me.
That's incredible.
She even got the amount spot on. This is bad. Didn't she say you're gonna die? We need to go talk to her again and figure out what to do. Maybe I can have her read my compatible. No. Maybe I should go back and have her read. There's the Holy Stone. I have the money, so at least I has the monies. I has the monies, honeys. So there we go. Okay, customers are bickering. I'm sorry, I should have. I just kind of sped through that. I'm sorry. Next confidant, you guys will be able to pick no matter what. Older man with gold accessories. Both were on their high horse, and even though they dressed fancily, it felt nouveau rich. Japanese words for high horse and nouveau rich both originated as shogi terms. There you go, shogi, the girl they keep trying to tell me to go talk to. Have you seen this piece before?
Do you know the answer?
What do you think it says? I have no freaking clue. Was it gold? I have no clue. It's gold. Okay. I told you I don't know shogi.
This is it.
I was just guessing because it's the only thing that made sense.
Exactly.
The lance and the silver general also have the kanji for gold on the back. It said that the toe on the back of the pawn piece is a cursive form of gold. In shogi, you can choose to promote your pieces under certain conditions. If a knight crosses into enemy territory, for instance, they can promote, becoming as mobile as a gold general. A weak piece like a pawn can become gold if you get it to the enemy's camp, hence nouveau rich. Sure, let's go with that. Let's go with that.
Nice going.
Let's just go with that. Sure, why not? Okay, I believe you. I don't know what else to say. Nouveau rich like to wear expensive clothes because of a desire to be acknowledged. Once humans fulfill the basic needs of clothing, food, and shelter, our next desire. See, again, desires. That this is another thing that relates to a lot of the game. Desires, cognition. Do you think I know? I have the network option. True, exactly. Flaunting their power through money. Oh, flaunting their power through money. Kaneshiro. Again, there we go. Kaneshiro. He flaunts his power with money. Boom. That's where it gets related. Japan is weird, huh? Yeah, they're weird. All right, what do we got? Oh, we got Kasumi today. Okay, we got Ryuji, we got On, we got Lip Smacking Good Ramen, we got I won't be able to level up Kasumi though. Okay, we'll do the coin toss for picking which persona which confidant we do, but regardless, you guys will be able to choose because I basically stole a few options from you guys. So, heads, you pick the confidant, tails, I pick. Okay, we're doing Ryuji. You guys get to pick the dialogue. I know I need to level up Kasumi, but I can level up Kasumi whenever. I really, really want to get Ryuji's next ring. Remember that guy Yamauchi? The mini comet. Wait, are we start? No, we're not starting because this is not the confidant yet. Gonna be the new track team advisor. Don't give a rat's ass. Heard this rumor. He's got in trouble at school, but that hasn't kept him from going out. Should try to tail him sometime. I'll look at where he goes. Okay. Yeah. So now we'll start. I keep thinking about Kasumi Mishima whenever Yoshizawa comes up. Fair. All right. So like I said, you guys get to pick the dialogue. Somewhere's got to be open. Let's try looking around at school. All right. Let's begin. Just picking two right off the bat. Really don't got a good place to train, huh? Probably run into Nakaoka and them if we snuck around here. Got any ideas? All right. Stay here, protein lovers. Train at my place. Gale, you want to keep your choice of 2? 1, 2, or 3? You want to keep that choice, or you want to change it? Because the only reason why I picked the first one is because we weren't in the confidant yet. Now we're in the confidant, so now you guys get to pick. Okay. Doofish coming in with 2. Just waiting. All right, V, take care. Thank you for popping in. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day and enjoy more of Splatoon for me. Stay fresh. Not today, man. No way. I didn't bring any spare undies, so I'm not going anywhere near there. Yeah, I guess that makes some sense, but I guess it wouldn't hurt to peek around the gym. If they ain't there, maybe we can... Kasumi Mishima is Tekken 7. Whoa. Oh, okay. Nakaoka. Takeshi? The hell are you guys doing? Just have a few questions for Nakaoka here. It's none of your business. So what, you gonna ask him questions with your fists? And anyways, ain't a 3-on-1 kind of cowardly? The only coward here is Nakaoka, and all the shit Kamoshida put us through is his fault. He was telling that bastard secrets about us the whole time. What? That's a load of bull. You should trust Nakaoka. This is no time for arguing. I will agree some things might seem weird from myself. Most of it is just different than what we were used to. Oh, for Japan is weird? Yeah, that's fair. All right, 1 or 2, guys. Trust Nakaoka. No time for arguing. If we got no responses, I will flip a coin, but for now, we got 1 or 2. Just making sure I'm not missing anything. Okay. 1? Alright. That's right, you've been training here, you've been training together for frickin' forever. Plus, ain't the track team coming back? You don't gotta fight. Shut up! I'm telling you, this piece of shit sold us out. How do you think Kamoshida found out about your parents, Sakamoto? He's gotta be a snitch. Whoa! Hold up! Out of the way, Sakamoto. We'll beat the shit out of you too if we need to. If you think that's gonna make you feel better, go for it. But you're gonna wish you didn't. Trust me, it feels real bad looking back on shitty stuff you've done. Huh? Look, even if Nakaoka was working with Kamoshida, ain't it fine now? The bastard's gone, so you guys can just put this crap behind you. Chat is a slow... It's fine. We can't keep people around who are going to try to undermine our team. But I didn't do anything. I wasn't working with Kamoshida. No matter how much you hit me, my answer's going to stay the same. Oh yeah, we got proof. Yamauchi told us all about it. Huh? Yamauchi? Come on, Takeshi. We gotta get out of here. It'd be real bad if anyone else showed up. Nakaoka, shit like you isn't welcome on our new track team. You better remember that. You okay? What the hell was all that? Just stay out of this, Sakamoto. It's got nothing to do with you. But when you hit Kamoshida, you were really hitting all of us who tried so hard to endure his bullshit. You might have felt relieved, but it only made life harder for us. Because of you, we lost the one place we could vent our frustrations. The one place we could really belong. Tensions got pretty high after that, and things have just been kind of rough from then on. You really think it's all fine now, huh? What if I told you they're right about me? Do you still think it's fine if I was the one who told Kamoshida about your parents? Yeah. If you told him, you told him. I'm over all that stuff with my parents anyways. Besides, I've realized something. Might have messed up with Kamoshida back then, but hanging on to the past ain't gonna help anything. I do like that there's this common theme in Persona 5 of not letting the past dictate everything. If someone fucked up in the past, they fucked up in the past. That doesn't mean that might mean that they'll fuck up again, but not giving someone that second chance, you gotta be willing to give people that second chance. If they fuck up again, they fuck up again. You get what I'm trying to say, yeah? Absolutely, more or less, not in the slightest. The track team is being reinstated. What do you mean you lost it? No, Gale, he's talking about he's talking about this is what I'm talking about. The track team is still hanging on to the past. They're still hanging on to what Ryuji did to Kamoshida, to what Kamoshida did to them. The whole fighting back, claiming self-defense while breaking Ryuji's leg, and then disbanding the track team. That's what they're basically hung up on. They lost that, and so they've had to go for at least for the last year, they've had to go for the last year or so without a track team, without a place to belong. Even though they're getting it back now, they're still focused on the past. That's what Ryuji's trying to say. He's willing to move forward. He's willing to move on from this, but they're not. Right? What do you mean, more or less? You're supposed to know. I guess being free is it's like how I feel when I'm talking to you, man. I don't get it, or can you explain that? One or two. But yeah, that's essentially why the track team is being such douches, is they're still... I just don't know what else I gotta say. I just feel free. Huh? Huh? I'll just go, huh? We stuck on repeat or something? One is for the cat. Feel like my bond with Ryuji is growing deeper. Alright. Chance to restore. Okay, so we gotta get him to 7. If we get him to 7, that's what unlocks the speedy wins. That was some funny shit. So much for training, though, huh? Come on, let's get out of here. Oh, we should grab Robin all the way home. All right, one last bit of dialogue, then we'll do Stream Raiders. And, you good right now? All that mess with the track team. Guess I was right about my gut feeling. And Nakaoka can get weirdly stubborn sometimes. He'll keep his mouth shut whether or not someone's punching him. Sounds like you two were close. Just like you. So he should have punched back? 1, 2, or 3. Your message was not sent because it was identical to... I know, I love that shit too. Were you trying to go for 1? Alright, you were trying to go for 1. Sounds like you two were close. Not really, but we put in a lot of work together back then. And I hate seeing groups driven apart from shit like this. And that bastard Yamauchi's name came up again. I swear, something about that dude is so shit. Oh shit, I'm so sorry. The fact that you gave me that comment. Oh, fuck, I'm sorry. I'll hit you up if I find anything later. I'm so sorry, Gail. I misinterpreted. I thought because you sent that, you were trying to send 1 again. Okay.
Ah, you're back.
Okay, let's get Stream Raiders going. And then... oh my god, there's too many options now! Stop giving me options! Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do Stream Raiders. We're gonna do this as our last run for the day. Once we finish this, we are going to flip the coin one last time. Or maybe 2 more times. We're gonna flip it for one last evening. We're gonna flip it to determine who we go for this evening, and then I think we're gonna call it. So that'll be it for Stream Raiders. Thank you guys very much for playing. So let us flip the coin one last time. Heads, you guys get to pick. Tails, I get to pick. All right, it is heads. We have options. We have hanging out with Akechi. We have continuing Chifu. Why do I always forget her name? Continuing Fortune Teller. Starting Oya. Or continuing Kawakami. What do you guys want to do? This will be how we round things out. like I said, once we finish it, we will call it for the day. Internet network disturbances have been resolved. Internet service providers have announced they were caused by legal outside attacks. Ah, the Medjed shit.
What did you say?
Sketchy Akechi? Okay. We will have to go purchase a Justice. Internet was down during the day. Server went down because it was attacked. Hope they get caught soon. Heard there's some side of scary. Ah, that's right, Medjed. There we go. Okay, they're gone. Let me get curry going.
What do you want to do? Yep.
Make sure you close up.
Yep.
Hi.
And there goes the 5,000 we got from, there goes the 5K we got from, there's the 5K we got from Pops. So, I can go for Oya. All right, you're, okay, Gale. Oya or Akechi? Final call. I'm not gonna force the hand. Akechi or Oya? Final call. Yeah, like I said, are you locking in Oya? If you're locking in Oya, we will go to Oya. But you're locking in Oya. Okay. You are locking in Oya. Let's do Oya. All right, Oya it is. You can now quick travel to Crossroads. Of course.
Oh, honey.
Oh, honey. All right. Where's my glass? Did I order a refill? How much did I drink today? What time is it? Ah, who cares? Wait, I care. She's so drunk she hasn't even noticed. If we ever write articles, it'll have an effect on the metaverse. Form a deal.
Now then.
Keep in mind she's drunk. Do a good job negotiating. All right. Once again, let me do the talking this time.
Lala-chan.
I want to do the talking this time.
Are you sure this isn't just water? If you're trying to rip me off, I'm gonna reveal all your secrets in a feature article. Oh, it's you!
How does she think that is water? That doesn't look diluted at all.
Please, have a seat.
Oh, talking about Lala-chan. Gotcha.
So, what's up? Got anything new on the Phantom Thieves? Or maybe you're just falling in love with me,
Hi there, Tyler. Well, you know what? I am going the harem route. But welcome in, Tyler.
Two? So then you do have news on the Phantom Thieves? Thank God. My publisher just assigned me to be the beat reporter for the Phantom Thieves. Man, this will really help me out.
Are you seriously going to use this child as a source of information?
Of course she is.
Ah,
she's
don't
drunk
be
off
such a
wrath, that's how
killjoy.
true.
These kids nowadays know about things we adults don't have access to.
Ah.
Besides, what's most important is that I now have a reliable third-party source
I do
for my
love this music.
stories.
Whatever.
So, what do you want from me this time? Information about someone? Cold hard cash?
I'll let you know later. Wink, wink.
Huh? Lucky me! My very own golden goose.
She just went
disappeared.
sober in 2
Now
seconds. I
I can
love
take
it.
Easy. Maybe I'll take a little vacation with all my free time.
No, she still sounds a little drunk.
As if.
Oh.
What do you want? Just tell me. Last time
Oh.
there was info on Kaneshiro, right?
Damn, there's the
Y'all's
sober.
has been a buzz lately. I think it's Kaneshiro related. Something's fishy.
Oh, okay. I support them. But yeah, hope you're having a good day, Tyler. This is gonna be our last thing for the day.
Support the Phantom Thieves?
Yeah, this is gonna be our last thing for
But
today.
I see what's
so.
going on here. Hardcore Phantom Thieves fan.
Yeah, that's one I dare not fix.
Hey, I'm not gonna let you use this kid so you can take a vacation.
A vacation? Oh, I was just kidding. I'm conducting a private investigation during my off hours. No one at work knows about it.
Right, this private
Don't
investigation.
tell me you're...
Yep.
Hey, how about we do this? You supply
And she's
me
right
with
back to
info
being
on the
drunk.
Phantom Thieves, and I'll write articles based on what you tell me about them. You know, the Phantom Thieves who you love oh so much. Deal?
Write something good.
I will. But the quality of the articles will depend on the info you provide me.
Okay.
All right then, it's a deal. I can create a lot of positive PR for the Phantom Thieves, so be sure to give me some good scoops.
You got it. All right, now back to Sae. Yep, back to Sae, baby.
Your reputation skyrocketed after a certain point. It's unnatural how much your actions were publicized. Did you have an inside man in the media? Someone who could manipulate information for you?
Knowing how this story goes, the moment okay, Sai's talking about how our popularity set our publicity suddenly skyrocketed. That wasn't Oya. If you know, you know. It was not Oya that caused our popularity to suddenly skyrocket. She can cycle between it, yeah.
What do you have to say to that?
It was someone completely different.
Thou art I. Thou hast acquired.
Are you kidding me? I was that dead? Okay.
It shall become
Yep,
the
this
wings
controller
of
this
rebellion
controller
that
was a bad
breaketh thy chains of
purchase.
Captivity. With the birth of the devil persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall
Yep,
lead
this
to
this
freedom
controller
and
was a
new power.
bad purchase. Yep, when you find a new safe room. Oh, okay. But yeah, if this was an official PlayStation controller, I have been able to run on low battery, almost gone, please connect. I've been able to run on that for like an hour. This has barely been 30 minutes.
All right.
Yeah, and that was a devil card. I didn't look at it
Oh,
too hard, but...
Don't tell anyone about this, okay? I don't want people to know that my source is a high schooler.
And soon to be your
Lala
boyfriend.
Chan, time to celebrate our agreement. Bring out my bottle and 2 glasses, please. Oh, come on, please.
Just one.
Whoa.
You get...
Her silence is golden.
Yeah, I saw...
Fine. I won't make the high schooler drink.
I saw Lala's eyes narrow just when I saw that. It was so great. The devil represents temptation. Fair.
I could use the bathroom.
Oh boy.
She's gonna be in there for a while. You should go home.
All right. I was able to pique Oya's interest. Feels like my charm has increased. But no, I literally saw Lala just look and just go. I saw that. That was so good.
You take care now.
Don't stick around Shinjuku too long after dark, honey. We get a lot of shady types coming out of the woodwork.
Hey, Lala-chan.
Where'd you go? Lala-chan? Come on, where are you? Honestly, that lady's going to be the death of me. You'd better head home. If she catches you, you're in for an all-nighter. Sounds like a good time. Careful now. If you play with fire, you'll get burned. Well, I'd better get back inside. You'll always be welcome here, but head straight home tonight, okay? You got it. All right. Let's get to the next nearest, Yeah, let's get to the nearest, the next save point, I guess. Ooh, one more day and then I get speed reading. Let's go.
It's so hot.
Wish the rainy season would end soon. June's almost over. We defeated Kaneshiro so we can rest easy, I guess. What do you want to do today? Maybe take a trip? I'm gonna rest. No mementos. Have those requests on the message board. I don't care about the requests. Those requests can eat shit for all I care. Until we get Kaneshiro's change of heart, those can eat shit for all I care. Let's do it. But all right. We'll call it here. And we made some decent progress.
I'll just add this.
No. I didn't want to press that. I was gonna say we made some good progress today. We got about a week's worth in. Again, considering we are doing the you know, we are actually reading all of the dialogue. I'm trying not to skip too much. A week is a pretty good amount of time. Getting a week done in 4 hours is not bad. We can probably maybe do... we might be able to get through a lot more tomorrow. I don't think we'll get to the change of hearts. Unless we try to skip some stuff. I mean, maybe if you guys want... I don't know what to do with that. Like, I'd love to maybe try to put something in where if you guys want me to just kind of speed through a confidant, we can maybe I can have that as a channel point redeem. Maybe like 300 to just move on, get on with it. Maybe. I mean, we'll see. Like I said, it's up to you guys. If you guys think you might want that, I can definitely add it in as a way to help expedite some of this stuff. But yeah, I definitely want to have... I need to have some way to make sure that... if not having a consensus, then just have a way to make it so that one person just doesn't just dominate everything, saying like, nah, I don't want to see this. Let's speed through this one, or let's speed through that one. Yeah, like I said, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But for now, thank you guys very much. All right, so we're gonna raid out. We're gonna raid out who is currently on. I'm gonna try and use Mix It Up today. Who is currently on? We have Spooky Boo, Sneeko. Yuka is playing Stardew, huh? Okay. Yuka's playing Stardew with Tolk. And I did see Yuka saying that she joined up with Tolk and she's starting up a group. So let's give her some congratulations. Let's raid her. We will raid Yuka. So we will do that. So, raid messages. Top one is for all of my viewers here, whether you're a follower or not. Bottom one is for my subscribers. Thank you guys very much for your support. And yeah, thank you guys very much for watching and for participating. You know, I love playing this with you guys. I don't think this would be... I'm sure I would... I know I would still have fun playing Persona 5 if I was just going through the motions, doing all the dialogue and everything. But I like this twist. I do enjoy this twist, even if it takes a little bit longer to get through. I do enjoy this twist of having you guys participate with me. It's fun. It is just so much fun. So, tomorrow we'll be continuing with more of this. We'll be doing more daily activities, continuing with stuff. So look forward to that, and yeah, just thank you guys very much for watching. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, and don't forget to keep being awesome, because you don't gotta spend a dime to be your amazing selves. Later.